Forgot to say I'll be sneaking mostly like yesterday. Okay, okay. And I appreciate you being here. Let me see, did it go through? Am I actually live on the tube? There it goes. Perfect. I'm still in a dream. Dream eater, yes. If you had to choose one or the other to have to survive forever, would you choose only drinks or only food? Are they like good? Are they good food? Are they good drinks? I think drinks are definitely more like chill, you know? I feel like I'm more inclined to drink something than eat something, but I do think if I never had physical food, I think that would fuck me up. So I guess I would say I would prefer food and I would discard the drink. So hello 3Pupmas, hello Chikan, hello Frafa, hello Celica, hello Neon, hello Beanboy, hello Doc, hello Schnee, hello Roll. Did I miss people? I probably missed people. Hello Basement Dweller. Hello Ardent Butterfly. Hello. Yeah, you might know, or you might have surmised, I guess. I'm gonna try and beat Gael again today. So I know that kind of like throws the rhythm off, but I just feel like I was really close yesterday. And I kind of want to like keep that momentum of it being like in my head. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna do that. Hopefully it goes well, but need to be taking attendance fast. It's not attendance, you know, I just try, you know. I feel like it's a nice thing to do. I feel like it's a nice thing to do to, you know, say like, hello, thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me some of your time. It's very kind of you to do. Do you get detention if you're late? No. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm alright. I didn't sleep well, which maybe kind of stinks. I accidentally took my SSRI at night, so I took tomorrow's SSRI, or I took today's SSRI last night, because it kind of looks a little similar to some of my other medication, so I slept real bad. It also might mean that I am a little tee silly today because, you know, it'll be extra long since I've taken one. But that's fine. I mostly feel fine, you know. So it's not too big of a deal. Hello, Corinker. How are you? When aren't you a little silly? That's the real question. Wait, Neon. Wait. I've never considered using both tails like that. That's actually really good. You've unlocked a special part of my brain now. Nia, that is the tech? What's the tech? Do I have any other news? I'm just thinking. Oh yeah, without talking about it too much, because I think, you know, it's probably good that I don't talk about it too much. But I started working on that one thing. You know what I mean? I think progress was pretty good. I'm trying to play a little bit more by the rules of the assignment this time. I think it'll be okay. We're gonna have to figure out how to do some stuff that I didn't know how to do before, but you know. For now, script, and then we deal with that later. No, I'm on like the second one that I've made, so I might pull bits and pieces from the first one. I feel like the second one is closer to probably what I should be doing. Anyway, yeah, doesn't really matter. That's just what I was working on. Oh, runescapers, hello. This one's for you. I got 43 prayer. I camped blue dragons in Taverley Dungeon for a bit. Honestly, it really wasn't that bad. Really was not that bad. I remembered hating that grind, but I think I remembered hating it because I got 70 prayer. But getting to 43 ain't no thing. You know what I mean? That's no big deal. So we're chilling. And for the rest of you, don't worry about it too much. Basically, it just means I can play the game now. I can play the game now. Okay. Also, thank you, by the way. Thank you. Those of you who read my announcement thingy, I do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm presently unfurling my cable, so I like struggle doing more than one thing / thought at a time. Let me go here. Once I'm in game, I'll continue that thought. Maybe something like that. One moment. Once they let me in, then I can split my brain properly. Yeah. So what I was gonna say was thank you for those of you who read that information, because I have a little bit of difficulty sometime with being like, you know, hey, here is a particular thought that I have, or a particular request, etc., etc. Because I don't want to be like overbearing, you know what I mean? But I also think, you know, maybe part of my job is, you know, pushing things in a certain direction periodically, right? So for that reason, I was like, you know, let me talk about it briefly, you know? Also, hello, so it feels like it's been a while since I've seen you, so yeah, I agree. Helenia, good luck today. Thank you so very much. I'll do my very best. I think it could happen, is what I'll say. Perfect. And I think I'll just sit here. I won't heal because I want to have as many heals as I can for phase 2/3. And if I take damage and I die, well, then that's just how it was meant to be. I wasn't good enough this run. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a little silly. Oh, so true. Sleep buff going crazy. It helps. It helps, man. I don't really like remember where he goes phase 2 though. You know what I mean? Like what HP%. DS3 again today. Yeah. You know, I was feeling myself yesterday. I felt like I made good progress, so I wanted to capitalize on that. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. Oh, I ran too far. Really? Explode his PP. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. You can just tell us you're afraid of Fatty. I am also a little afraid of Fatty. Absolutely. I miss Schnee in the cute spinny emote already. Off to the abyss. So close to getting DS2 chopping now. Oh, really? Good luck, Schnee. And thank you. Thank you for doing all that. I'll look forward to it, okay? The blood of the dark soul. Alright. You killed my father, prepare to die. Is Gael... I'd say Gael is less scary, I agree. I mean, Gael doesn't one-shot me. That helps a lot. I'm just gonna say maybe I needed those extra Estus. Maybe not, but maybe. Maybe that's a dodge in, I don't know. Oh, that was just bad, just bad. Okay, okay, okay. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Oh. You know, that's okay, that's okay. Ganbatte. Ganbaru. I mean, that was first attempt. That's pretty dang good, y'all. And so, hello, Shaggy. The cape stank got you. Yeah, I suppose so. Usually works. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I just kind of like... You know how when you play Guitar Hero, you know, most of the time you're not thinking, you just kind of like see the board and it just works. But then if you like miss one note, then you miss like 10 notes in a row until you figure it out again, right? I think that's my best explanation for what happened there. Was I needed a second for bashing your guitar into the screen, and the screen also works. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely one way to go about it. Wait, I actually get that? Right? See, thank you. It wasn't a bad analogy. Wait, English language question. There's similes and there are metaphors. Are they both analogies? Or is an analogy an entirely different thing? I'm thinking they're both squares and analogies are rectangles. You know what I'm saying? Metaphor, refantasio, yes, man. They are different. Okay. League or Guitar Hero? Yeah. One or the other. Oh. I mean, I didn't even know what it would be in League terms. In League terms, it's like you went all in at level 2 and then surprise, it was a Jarvan gank. Which you really should have expected because it was Jarvan. But, you know, nevertheless, you got ganked on the level 2. So you cry, but and then you have to start playing it safe for a bit in order to recapture your momentum. I think that's it in League terms. Oh my goodness. I'll say hello, Escaria. Sounds more like a winnable situation. Well, it is winnable. But you have to, you know, you have to adjust because now you're behind on EXP, you're behind on gold. You know, the enemy AD carry, you know, got an extra long sword. You know? So you gotta play safe, you gotta do your wave manipulation, be smart. Maybe tell a jungler focus top side so you have a winning side of the map, you know? Mid diff, that's true. That is true. Jungle repeat gank. That's one way to go about it. Thankfully, I'm a support main, so when my lane loses, I can just fuck off and say, not my problem anymore. Bard don't roam. Oh, you sorry fool. You sorry fool. Metaphors are analogies. Similes are not. What is this weird chanting Mint Cat is doing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Chanting. I'm just talking about League of Legends. Unironically, I think it's one of those things I've played so much, it kind of makes it easier to focus on random bullshit. This discussion about arcane nonsense, I don't know. I liked season 1. I didn't really like season 2. I mean, season 2 was okay, but it wasn't what I signed up for, is what I'll say. And I know there were like development issues or whatever, like they rushed it out. It was very whelming. I would agree. The other streamer Neo was playing League. I saw that. I didn't see the VOD, but I saw it in the title when I checked my email. It had a lot of music. That checks out. The entirety of LoL is a development issue. You're not wrong about that one. Ouch. Wait, he homes? Alright, fair enough. Enough LoL hate for now. To be fair, season 1 had 6 years to be made. Season 2, they just threw shit against the wall in comparison. Didn't enjoy season 1, so didn't watch season 2. It felt too cliche. I liked season 1 because I felt how do I say it? I think season 1 felt like a story of characters. Season 2 felt like a story of what if we did cool shit. And for me, what if we did cool shit personally doesn't appeal to me that much. But character stories do. Even if, to be honest with you, the character that I thought was most interesting was Victor. I don't really care much about Caitlyn nor Vi. nor Jace. Jinx is cool though. I like Jinx. I liked Silco, of course. I thought he was. I did enjoy his arc. Is this Arcane? Yeah, we're talking about Arcane. You didn't fall for the Yuri bait. I mean, there was Yuri, just not of characters that I find especially captivating. I went Ari Yuri. I mean, there's Nico and Nidalee, right? There's Nico and Nidalee. That's not Ari, but it's pretty close. Did you play Doki Doki? I did play Doki Doki. Many, many moons ago. Not on stream or anything, but yes, I did. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I remember somebody hating the blind deaf girl. Huh? Oh, you mean in Arcane? The deaf kid? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hate the character. But it did feel like they existed basically for a cheap emotional ploy. So it's not that I thought, you know, the character is, you know, reprehensible. It's more so just that it felt like cheap, like it was cheap. So that's all I can say about that character. Which one? The deaf kid in Arcane Season 2. Can you call them a character if they're a plot device? That's basically what I'm getting at, yeah. Isha. Yeah, that sounds right. Also, somebody asked me, I think it was Genghis Khan, you asked me what route I got and if I played it blind. I don't really remember what route, because I mean, don't you do all three ultimately? All three peeps? But I do remember what's her name? Sakuya? That's not it. But you know the girl who's depressed. That one. That was the first one. I don't know if the order changes based off of who you hang out with. There are multiple routes, I guess so. I personally thought the Noxian woman general was needlessly stupid. Yes. Agreed. Sayuri. Yeah, that sounds right. It's the one with the infamous, you know, like the door creaks open and then ... scene, you know. That should clear it up, I think. She was my favorite, though. She's a sweetie. She's a sweetie. It's been decades. Pfft, yeah. It's been a minute. It was a big deal for me, though, at the time. because when I was younger, I had a lot of difficulty with it, with continuing it. But somehow or another, I did power through and finished it, and I did feel pretty proud of myself. I relate more to Yuli. Normally, I would ask, why is that? But somehow or another, I get the sensation maybe now is not the time or place for me to ask. We can have that conversation another time. Most people go with Yuli on the first? Why? I mean, I don't have a problem with her or anything, but at least for me, it was hands down Sayori. Hundo P. Guts was relatable. They told me to seek therapy. That is still really fucking funny to me, Mole Man. They shouldn't have said that, but it's really funny. She has two big reasons. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah. She's nice and likes books. I guess that's true. Has a very weird hitbox. Isn't Sayori required first? Beats me. All I'm saying is she's the lady who would have captured my heart. Though honestly, they could probably all have captured my heart. But her the most. Her the most. I think the main thing is how she gets excited about topics. Because of that, she's bad with making friends. Oh, I see, I see. How's Easter been? It was good for me. I didn't do anything to celebrate, / I don't celebrate. But I spent time with the missus, and that was good. Always nice. That's it, Nia. I'm taking you to Yuri Island. I don't know where Yuri Island is, but I'm interested. I'm interested. Oh, pressed it too late. So where do I send my leftovers? Oh, I wish I could have your leftovers roll. They looked really tasty. I just mentioned it because nobody else had it in the Discord. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I think maybe today we take it a little easy. Take it a little easy. I'll always eat people's leftovers. I mean, me too. I'm really not picky. I think I'm pretty consistently excited whenever anybody offers me any sort of food. Do they know? Do they know what? If that's a reference to something in the story, it's been like 10 years or something, man, you know? Offer food to cat, tail wag intensifies. That's true though, that's true. I've said it before, but it is the way into my heart. Absolutely. I will fall for it every time. Holds a piece of chicken. That'd work on me. That'd work on me. Hell, not only would it work on me, I'm pretty sure it's been done before. I'm pretty sure it's been done before. I mean, I mentioned before, my previous partners have pretty consistently pegged me as a cat personified. And they're not wrong, but it eventually leads to them throwing around jokes such as that, where they go, you know, pss, 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 and you know, what can I say? It works. Peer-reviewed cat diagnosis. Yeah. It's a good way to call. It's pretty funny. Oh. Hey. It's no fair, man. Want some tube. Are we talking about the things where you like tear off the little plastic bit at the end and then squeeze out like paste? Is that the tube we're talking about? I want to try that. I have some. Not for my consumption, but I've mentioned before, sometimes I do get curious. And I wonder what it's all like. But I think that may just be me having problems. That's so awkward, bro. Ooh. Oh, and then he transforms. Cool build. Thank you. It's not really a build though. I'm still just a regular character. I'm still just level 1, but beat him up with a dagger. It works okay. Nice drip. There you go. There you go. I do like the drip. Did somebody say build? Somebody said build. Best build I've ever seen? I know. Leveling in this economy? Yeah, I spend all my souls on resin. It's nice to feel welcome. I'm glad that's the case. Please. I was holding B, but I wasn't sprinting. I don't know why. Please. Slap his ass with the loop. Yeah, but I can't. I can't when I have the poop knife. You see what I'm saying? I can't on phase 1 though. Why do I never get welcomed? I think he probably already has welcomed you. The COVID dagger and the lightning hobo axe. Wait, why is it the hobo axe? Wait. They can do a lot? Really? PLEAE. Your axe kind of homeless? Its home is right within my hands. Dropped by a hobo. Who does drop it anyway? It's that one NPC who like joined the Abyss Watchers and then quit. That guy? Creighton the Wanderer. Okay, not that guy. Different guy. He was the DS2 guy. Yeah, yeah. I remember him. Okay. Not the blicky, man. How dare you? How dare. Ow. When do you go phase 3, mister? Alright, whatever. You would never Estus punish. Honestly, pretty lucky. Oh. To be honest, I thought I had more time. I thought I had more time. It's very anticlimactic. You should see my RuneScape drip? Wait a minute. That's true though. That's true though. Dying to the lazily moving ghost? I thought I had more time. I'm gonna put this over here. I really fumbled that. You know what? Oh. If only I had more gold pine bundles. But whatever. You know what? That's fine. I'll put it here. At least you're getting to face. Oh, yeah. We're chilling. You got your Slayer helm? Hell yeah. Is it imbued? Are you gonna imbue it? Either way, congratulations. That's great. Getting antsy to slay him? Yeah, I am. I think I can do it. I just gotta lock in, you know? Just gotta lock in. It's just that trimple. Gotta make some time to grind Nightmare Zone. Yeah, I feel you. I haven't done it myself, but I guess I probably should. Just go ahead and get ahead on it. silent attempt for aura, I don't know, every time I try not to talk, it kind of freaks me out. And dare I say, I think it might even freak you guys out too. Needs rings of dueling, makes amulets instead? Is that what you did? If so, that's tough. That's tough, brother. It's gonna make for a bad short anyways, yeah. I need to overlay it with my speech about being her, you know? 2 pixels, 1 shade bluer. Listen, I'm being so for I do think that the holy sandals are drip. We're here to hear you talk, methinks. I appreciate that. That's a nice thing for you to say. I don't know how I do it, but somehow or other I was blessed with the gift of semi-infinite yap. Nia seems to like the type that needs some noise, or seems like the type that needs some noise to concentrate, or the silence makes her fumble. Kind of. It's kind of funny. It really depends on what I'm doing, and that also changes the type of music that I listen to. I've mentioned a couple of times, whenever I'm doing like dishes or some chore that I really don't want to do, I always put on like metal Vocaloid playlists. But if I'm like trying to study, then I'll pop on the like FTL Faster Than Light soundtrack and just listen to all the ones that aren't battle themes. I think that really works for my brain. Silent runs are the mind killer. They are. I don't know how people do it. It's a little freaky whenever I watch other streamers and they just like aren't talking all the time. Like, how do you do it? Don't you feel like I feel like if I'm not filling the air, then I'm like failing. You know? I'm like, I have to say something. It's my job. Even if it doesn't matter. It's got to be something. But I guess, you know, different communities, different expectations. I guess in some places that, you know, they don't mind. But I think the people who I used to watch, who did stuff on like YouTube and whatever, they were certified yappers. Well, one of them especially. Some people like silence. I imagine it takes all sorts, right? There's something for everybody. Everybody hating on your mac and cheese? Who? I ain't hating. I'd love some mac and cheese right about now. I love your yapping. Thank you. It was very kind of you. It's probably harder when you have less people giving you fucked up new input. Yes, it is. It absolutely was. Like when I started, it's kind of funny. I just had to fill in the gaps, you know? And I guess, you know, that's how it is for everybody, right? But man, it was a weird experience. I'm glad that I don't have to do that anymore. I mean, like, I do still, but like I can get some help when I'm stuck, you know? I made it too early and it dried out, so it wasn't creamy. Man, I should have got some mac and cheese while I was at the store. That's what I should have done, man. Yeah, I got these cookies? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know if they count as cookies. They're more like crackers, really. But I got some crackers slash cookies, call it whatever you want. And they have like a light cinnamon dusting on top. Honestly, very nice. I was pleasantly surprised. I didn't think I was gonna like them, but here I am. Interesting. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Just got a hex crest drop on my jungle strike worm task. Is that some RuneScape 3 thing? Cause I don't know. I think they added strike worms to OSRS recently, but I don't know what the heck a hex crest is. That's for sure. I one time made eclairs for a work meeting, and my boss's boss had one. And it exploded all over him. Oh my goodness. RuneScape item? But which one? RS3 or OSRS? I dropped 2 high runes and lower Karast playing Diablo 2 recently. I don't know what high runes are, man. I don't know what that is. I played Diablo 2, but it was over a decade ago, probably. I'm trying to do the math. Long ass time, that's for sure. RS3, okay. YouTube stream only gets game audio, Twitch only gets Nia audio. Wait a minute. You might be kind of cooking. I just want to flex too. What if you guys think I'm some sort of loser? Oh, okay. I mean, all you had to say was, trust me on this one, that's a big deal, or something. Then I would hype you up. I just didn't understand the context, you know? Because I do that all the time. I drop some random thing in chat and I go, hey, this thing happened in old school RuneScape, and I know 80% of you have no idea what it means, but just clap, and then people clap, and we all share in the moment, you know? It's cool. You let people in on it, and then they'll participate, and it's chill. I think it works. It's when people don't know anything, then it's tough. You gotta give them at least a little bit. And then we all clapped. Exactly. Trust me on this one, that's a big deal or something. Well then, congratulations. She got green D-hide and an archer helm. But I do. I think actually my range is like 48 or something. Me when Nia shows off her sandals for the 3rd time and it still means nothing to me. Good for you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't even worry about it. You don't gotta know. But I appreciate it, you know? It's nice. Show us the sandals again? I just might. Show off the holy molies. We all applaud her being so frugal. Thank you. Youch. Almost flexing the blue D-hide. I don't even know though. I'm not even gonna have blue D hide for a while, unless I get it from like clue scrolls, right? I'm trying to think. You can get like what, red D hide chaps from Crazy Archaeologist, or is it the body? I don't even have it on my iron. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get ranged upgrades. No, not claps, chaps, with an H. Nia should make a life-changing OSRS guide for us unknowing little lambs. It's funny you should mention that, cause like I was kind of considering it. I was like, hey, OSRS is hard to get into, but what if a semi-noob made a guide for actual noobs? That way it's, you know, it's got less difficult verbiage and, you know, doesn't assume that you want to invest 500 million hours to do anything. I was kind of thinking about it. I don't know. Of course, it's easy to say, wouldn't that be cool? Versus me actually doing it. So we'll see, we'll see. Ah. Nia makes OSRS videos in Dora the Explorer format. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Run Escape. I like Run Escape. I say that sometimes still. Stuff like that always gets me anxious that someone more experienced would rip my guide to shreds. Oh, I'm sure they would. Absolutely. They'd be like, oh, well, here's all the reasons why, you know, blah, 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 blah. But on the other hand, meh. I'm here to, you know, I'm here to help. I'm not here to optimize. If they want optimization, go look at that other guy. I'd be very upfront about that. Well, that's a bad start. Could always make a group iron with some people too. I'm not sure. I kind of wonder if iron is a fun way to play for people who are new to the game. It's a fun way for me to play. But, you know, one has to also realize that I'm also the type of person who has fun playing at level 1 in Dark Souls, right? So I don't necessarily think, you know, I have the same mindset as other people. I'm very willing to do very long and arduous tasks just for the sake of it. But I would imagine for most people, having access to the GE would be nice. Just playing a main, but only buying stuff from bosses you have beaten to stop dry streaks. I think that would be good. That was cruel. That was cruel of you, Gael. It's not been the cleanest, but I'll take it. If it gets the job done, What? Did I just like dodge under his hitbox? Did anybody else see that? I didn't roll. I just stood next to him. Is there like one tiny pixel that you can just walk under it? It looks so weird. I mean, no. You misunderstand. Don't compliment me. Don't compliment me. I didn't do it on purpose. That was weird. He has some tight hitboxes. Okay. If you say so. Just say it was on... Oh, you've never mind. It was on purpose then, of course. Konnichiwa. Yahoo, yahoo. Sometimes I completely forget that you do all this yapping while playing Dark Souls. I don't know how you manage to do half as well as you do. That's a very nice thing of you to say, OJ Oats. I thought we were nemesis. So to get a compliment from my primary antagonist, that's a big deal. You can compliment your luck. Okay. Nemesisters? Maybe. I don't know, OJ. How do you identify? I guess I've never actually asked. Are you he him gaming? I don't know. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou. Ganbare. Arigato. Ganbaru yo. Mo sukoshi ne. Ah. Of course Nia's lucky. I mean, have you seen her stand right? Okay, but for real, it was actually very lucky. My friends are often surprised how well I yap and play at the same time. Well, maybe you should be a streamer then, Cheek. It could be your calling. Has anybody ever told you that? No thanks. Why not? Why not? For the record, whatever you feel or want to do is completely okay. Me asking why not is not pressuring. It's me just going, you know what? I would love to hear your perspective. I'm interrupting his Easter egg hunt with his friends. What friends? I have too much stuff going on. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't lose to the old man. I stress my wife out by talking while gaming. Do you really? Why? In what way? Most of the stuff I play is boring. Have you seen my streams? All I do is grind. All I do is grind. I don't think people give a hoot or a holler about the game. Well, maybe some people do, but I mean, I sat there for like 2 hours at Motherlode Mine with y'all, you know what I mean? I ask her questions while she's fighting for her life. Oh, I see, I see. Sometimes you throw poop. That's true. I'm a sore loser, so I get frustrated with difficult games. I gotta work on it. I can't comment there. I can't comment because that's not the life I live, but yeah. Wait, the shark emote? Wait, I need that. I need the shark emote. What is an entertaining stream for you? I think it's a couple things. I think one of the things I really look for in a stream is the person nice to listen to? You know, maybe that means that they have a nice voice. Maybe that means that they're like funny or engaging in some way. That's important to me. The game tends not really matter. I mean, it can help, of course. You know, if it happens to be a game I'm interested in, then it helps. But, you know, do I vibe with the person? Are they nice to listen to? I'd say those are the biggest things. I'd also say I tend to prefer small-ish streamers. Maybe not for the reason that you're thinking. I just kind of feel like if this stream is too big, then sometimes I go, what's the point in like watching? You know, I kind of go like, if I say anything, it's gonna get swept away. Right? I don't know. He gets it. I mean, that's just what I think. Doesn't mean it's right. This is not safe, but never punished. Why did you try and pull out the blicky there, man? Oh. Can he combo that? I don't know if he can. Oy 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 oy. Yeah, I think the slam down is always a safe heal, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what we call my bad. No. No. Okay, 7 Estus. It's okay. We're chill. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what it is that you're doing. I just know I can't stand on the lightning shit. Wait, he shoots arrows too? Projectile spam. Smallish streamers like Nekomata Okayu. That's different. That's different though. If I'm watching somebody from Hololive, that's a different thing. I think in that case, I'm watching because there's somebody that I admire. You know, I go, this person, it's not just that they're entertaining, it's that they're like someone I aspire to be. And also, the production quality is really high. So, you watch the VODs? I do. I watch the VODs. I don't watch the live streams. I mean, maybe like once or twice, but the meatballs make the lightning strike zones. Wait, the meatballs do that? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Me at you, kinda? Really? If that's what you think, then I'm honored, honestly. I'll try and keep it up. Aspire to be your Oshi sounds familiar. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? They're all really amazing people. Wherever the schools land is where lightning is gonna strike. Oh, that's tack. That's tack. You only love her for her money. The promotion budget or production budget? No. But it is the reason why I like found her. For sure. They put a spotlight on, you know, those special people. And I'm grateful for that. Because if not, then I wouldn't have known who she was. More like crap night, Gael. Yes. Next you're gonna tell us your partner is Okayun. Definitely not. No, I don't know if my partner has any real interest in VTubing. I think she thinks that what I do is interesting, and she, you know, supports me and wants me to succeed, and, you know, respects it as like employment, you know. But I don't think she wants to do it herself. I think she, I don't want to speak on her behalf, but I don't think she really likes the being in the spotlight much. But does she at least know old school RuneScape? She might. I mean, didn't Narissa play OSRS for a bit? So it's possible maybe some of the JP members know about it. Is she ever in chat? Sometimes. She'll tell me sometimes that she watches my stream, and, you know, she was like, oh, you know, it was nice to listen to Nia-chan's voice, you know, and all that. She could be any one of us, exactly. Sounds cute. It is cute. It makes me happy. I'm flattered that she, you know, enjoys listening. We need to talk about your chat. She hasn't said anything like that, no. Aw. Makes us happy that you're happy for her to make you happy. I think I understand. But yeah, no, she's a lovely gal. Might be shots at me? No, you're chill, Cheek. You're chill. In short, happy. Neo, what's with all the piss play on your streams? There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Does she ever ask about certain things on stream? Not usually. If she sees something on a short, sometimes she'll ask. But I think for the streams, I think she's mostly just listening while at work or something. Who is the one Wheatley guy with the tapes? She didn't ask about that. I've mentioned before. She did ask me one time about the short where I talk about how I enjoy biting the fingers of my partners. And she was like, wait a minute, would you want to do that with me? And I was like, yes, but I'm embarrassed. Yes. Phase 2. Oh, I've been on phase 2. I've been on phase 3, Miss Dominguez. You outed yourself. I did. Not beating the cat allegations. That's never gonna happen. There's just no coming back. I am exactly who I am. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, iframes. Thank you. Oh, I pressed it. I pressed it. You saw him bleed. The defeat is inevitable. I agree. I agree. My partner likes to bite my arm pretty hard. It hurts a lot, but it comes from love. Yeah. It's nice. I don't know how to explain it. It's just nice to do. I don't know. It's love fights, yeah. I bite my partner as punishment. I don't know, it's kind of hard to like explain the mentality behind it. All I can really say is it's just something that I do. And that's kind of just it, you know? You just have it or you don't. Agreed, agreed. Cuteness aggression. So, I don't think that's the reason, but I have been bullied in like air quotes. In air quotes, I have been bullied many times. And the explanation that was offered was, I just get cuteness aggression towards you. Which is sweet. No, not from my current partner. I don't think she exhibits cuteness aggression, but from my previous one. Nia's punched us a lot, so it probably means she also thinks we're cute. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can take that one to the bank, chat room. Let's go. Real talk, okay? Real talk, okay? Do fellas like being called cute? And I guess it depends on the fella, right? You know, I get that. But like, okay, let me paint you a picture. Let me paint you a picture. I'm not talking about the type of feller who, you know, dresses up in stockings and has the cat ear headphones and wears like a crop top. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about that feller. I ain't got nothing against that feller, but I'm talking about not that one. But like if a guy goes to like the gym and he's getting like hella ripped or whatever, if you know somebody called him cute, do you think he'd like that? Or does cute come off like derogatory and you gotta use like handsome or something? I as a fellow think it's okay, but not a huge fan. I don't know how to react when I get called that. I wouldn't know. I haven't been called cute so far. It's better than nothing I usually get. Okay. Got a fat ass from the gym for a reason to get cute compliments. This is hard to answer. I just go, huh, what? Why am I being called cute? Is this a joke? Okay, okay. It's tough out there on those streets, is what you're saying. Thank you, reaction time. Holy. Unironically saves my life from the blicky. Called cute for things you say. Okay. Sure, sure. You're valid, you're valid, you're valid. When people compliment my appearance, it's either pretty or handsome. I want to be called handsome instead. I don't know if you have that, Nia. Most compliments I get are usually just related to my eyes. But a cute little guy versus this little guy is cute. Okay, okay. Men do get called cute and derogatory rather often. Okay. To answer your question, Neon, for me, not really. But I think that has to do with the type of girl I aim to be, you know? I aim to be like a cute little bean, right? A tiny little thing who can do no harm, who couldn't hurt a fly. And I feel like handsome wouldn't really work for what I'm going for. I mean, mind you, if somebody says it, you know, I'm sure it comes from a place of kindness, so I ain't gonna be mad about it or whatever, but... You know? I think I try and be cool badass, but I definitely fall under cutesy. A say-so streamer, thank you, thank you. What a handsome bean. I don't know, maybe I'm feeling more strongly about it than I thought. I'm like, that doesn't sound right to me. Having a dude compliment your eyelashes. Is that bad for you guys, though? I don't know if you've heard this, but I feel like a lot of girls hold the opinion that fellers oftentimes have really good eyelashes. Maybe it's the testosterone or something. I don't know. Maybe there's something about that. But you ever heard that? I like being called cute. It's a nice compliment from friends. Can't be valid from strangers though. I feel odd. Okay, okay. I have had girls compliment my eyelashes. IDK what it's about. I had my ex say I had nice eyelashes, right? Maybe guys just got the good ones. We have godlike eyelashes, but it's a strange experience. Listen, quit flexing, quit flexing. We don't fuck them up with makeup. That might be a part of it. It's the 8-in-1 shampoo. Did I ever tell you guys at the last grocery store I used to shop at? I swear this is true. You know, we're going down an aisle. It's full of like, okay, laundry detergent, you know, hand soap, you know, like Barkeep's Friend, rat poison. And then immediately adjacent, I'm not kidding, there's literally no space in between the rat poison and this other thing. Immediately adjacent to the rat poison was men's shampoo. I don't know, man. That image will never leave my head. Rat poison would be lit shampoo. What's the difference? I'm saying. What do you think the fifth use was? The fifth use of what? Too early, I guess. Ouch. I smell a conspiracy. I don't know what we're conspiring, but true. Lube. Genghis-chan, please observe. Please observe. When I have the kniffy, when I have the poop knife, I cannot lube. It's impossible. But once I poison him, sometimes I do consider swapping to the axe and then lubing. 5-in-1 shampoo, rat poisoner, bleach, sweetener, motor oil, and lube. Hell yeah, man. I love that. Can't lube the poof knife. Yeah, as Yoshiki says, it's because I already have it infused. She can see my messages even when I retract them. It's true, I can. I see all. I have a counter question for you. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Do you ever get flustered when you get called cute? Yeah. I think it depends who by. But I think even just in general, probably by like most everybody, I'd be kind of like, what do you mean? Does she see all? I do see all. Even that message you removed. Flustered yet? Maybe slightly. Do you see me? I do. Ay. Okay. Scary. Why did you remove my lock on? It's too early? I don't even know. I see dead people. I don't see dead people. At least I don't think so. Oh. I feel like the first time I did that, I did like way more damage to him. Yeah, ignore that one. Does anyone get the reference? I mean, we're talking about that M. Night Shyamalan movie, no? Gael, good luck, Mincat. Thank you. This next one, of course. I don't even remember what it's called, though. But of course, I mean, I feel like that's one of... Am I crazy to say? I feel like that's one of the most famous quotes, like, maybe ever. This is my first try. Thank you, Eki. I know that's true. Sixth sense. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I could figure that, Yoshiki. Given that it exploded and nearly killed me, I'm thinking that's maybe the only possible conclusion. But I thought one time I could swear I did like a gazillion damage to him and got him really low. So I was trying to make that happen. But it seems that it was a failure. Okay. Let's fuck him up. That's the one that scares me the most, to be honest. It's the swing from left to right that scares me. Because I feel like I don't have the timing quite right. No bombs today? Good. I'm glad to hear that. He got crunched. Oh yeah, he fucked my shit right up. Absolutely. So close. I know. It'll happen. It's just a matter of time. There's a lot of resistance. Let me ask you this, okay? If this guy is 10 out of 10 on the difficulty scale, because he has to be, right? People agree he's the hardest boss in this game. What is Soul of Cinder out of 10? I'm thinking Soul of Cinder is like a 6, 6.5, 7, somewhere around there. 5? Really? 5? Oh, we're straight chilling then. You're saying basically once I beat Gael, I'm free. Stop scaring her. What do you mean scaring her? If anything, they're giving me hope. Nokunana, yes, man, yes. Ought to be hard for you specific. It might be. Cinder can be challenging, depends on the fight. Okay. We'll figure it out. Ugh. I pressed it. Yeah, that's fair. Hua, your hair. At least the way I'm looking, at least the way I am doing, it's going well, but taking a long time. Oh, I could imagine. I mean, there's a lot. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for reading it. I appreciate that. I mentioned before in this stream, something that I really do not like doing is I don't like laying down the law, because I feel like that leads to circumstances where people feel constricted and uncomfortable. But in this case, it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, it just isn't me, you know? I was thinking I had a lot of herbs banked. Little did I know, majority were seeds. Well, with enough time and patience, I guess, right? Watch it steal exactly 1 level, making you do 0 damage. What happens? In Demon Souls, the final boss, he can take one of your levels, right? Like if he like hits you with like a special attack or something. What happens if you're level 1? Can you go down further than that? Not the final boss? Is he not? Well, okay. I guess like the final boss is like the weird like tree thing underneath the nexus, right? But is that even like a boss? I don't remember. She's gonna 1984 us? No, I'm not. Yeah, okay. So you just stay level 1 then, is what you're saying? What happened? Not much. I just mentioned that I would prefer not to be seen in a certain light because I don't necessarily think it's true. And also, I'd rather be known for who I am rather than, you know, rather than certain memes, I guess. Rich light. I don't think it applies. Don't worry. Okay. This one's nice. Okay, never mind, it's horrible. I hate you. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just dodge roll straight into it. No problem. Maybe I'm getting tired, y'all. That was fast, yeah. You know the Ash baby meme? I don't think so. Are we talking like Ash Ketchum? Or are we talking like this Ash? Like this stuff right here? Hey, Naki. Ash baby meme is funny. Like the dust. I don't think so, man. I'm too old. I don't know this one. Oh, is it a recent thing? Or am I just confused? I have no idea. It might be something that I recognize when I see a picture. And then I'll be like, oh, okay. No problem. Hello? Trying to reduce swear words and the channel is still named random shit? I don't think that's going to change, to be honest. So I know I just wasted Ooh. I'm not really using my whole noggin right now. Kind of just muscle memory gaming. So please try to be cognizant. Youch. I think the problem that I'm facing is that when I try and roll rightwards, I end up like bumping into his body, and that ends up giving me a shoe. I don't know though. I just saw you die and that image flashed in my mind. Oh, right. Sorry, I was supposed to look at the image, huh? I forgot. Just pretend it's a capture the flag. The flag is Gael's still beating heart. Is that how the story ends? I don't know. Streamer for gore. Why was that so amusing to all of you? Is Gael's heart beating? I think it is. I think it is. Unironically. Interesting. I'll look forwards to it. Or easily amused, pay no mind. It's pretty funny. Okay. It's a brain blast. We can't go against our impulses. Okay, okay. You know what? Fair enough. The man is still simping. That is true. I think that is the lore that people told me. Ouch. Yeah, I deserve it. Does he repair his sword? I kind of can't tell. I think it looks slightly repaired. Ash baby. I definitely do not know this. Also, none of my gifs will load, so I can only see the first frame, but I don't know it based off the first frame at least. Hey, I just realized something. I haven't had dinner? Go get dinner. Go get dinner. Listen, between you and me, we're still going to be here for a while. So first frame is not the image. Well, I don't know what to say. Discord hasn't let me look at GIFs for like 3 days now. Is that just me? Am I the only person who's having this problem? Will there be OSRS later? I don't know. Maybe. Need an update? I used to call them GIFs. What does it even stand for anyway? Is this why you haven't said boob morning? I think I do have some gifts that I can send. But when I try and search up new ones, they don't work. Or if I try and look at some really old ones. It's probably just like my internet having issues, as it does sometimes. Graphics interchange format. 3 of us sent the Ash baby. Yeah, if you just send enough images, then eventually I'll just be able to imagine what the GIF looks like. Do the Rathalos GIFs work? I'll look. Standing your ground on GIF pronunciation. Yeah, I guess I think it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, meh. I can't be asked. If you know If you know what the pronunciation is supposed to be based off of what my pronunciation was, then you already understood what I was trying to say. So in that case, it doesn't really matter, right? Because I communicated it. I have the German buff of not having any reason to even pronounce it with the J. There you go. I can try describing the gifts for you. Please, Neon, I would love that. I would love that. Admiral jump scare. I only see the first frame. Ash baby? No, I've never seen this. What in the hell is this gift? I've never seen that in my life. There are people living among us pronouncing it as Yif. I support that. I support that. It's literally just a baby going cinema, but also turning to dust. I guess. Clip it and ship it. I know what I said. I know what I said. You never seen Ash Baby? I've never seen Ash Baby. Never. I mean, when you guys say it's old, how old are we talking? Are we talking like 6 months, or are we talking like 15 years? I feel like Yif is something I should Google rather than ask. Yif is a word that is used to describe furry art that is NSFW. That's what Yif is. I saved you a Google. Which, you know, clarity. I ain't a hater, you know? Do whatever. But I feel like that's pretty obvious. You had a feeling? Yeah. Your lack of scientific curiosity is shameful. Oh, I think he's curious. I think he's just... I may have sent Schnee down one too many rabbit holes at this point, is what I'm starting to think. Which is fair. Ash Baby is October 2022. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just not ringing any bells. I mean, within what context was it used? Like, was this like a TikTok thing, or... How could you? I know. I'll be back? Okay. Bye-bye. Schnee is our canary in the coal mine. That's funny. I don't really see a context. I don't know. You are strong than you think. Arigato. Arigato ne. I think Nia's glitching out. Why do you think I'm glitching out? The Japanese? That's what he said. That's what he wrote. What? Oh, I really thought that was cutscene hit. That wasn't it either? I'm being so greedy. Ugh. I've searched up odd things. I mean, you know, it happens. It happens. Holy cow. Almost 50 deaths today. Today I learned that in 2003, the fast food company Sonic began printing out their own money. Oh, okay. I see where that ended up. Understood. I was like, what? Listen. I don't think I ever Googled it, but I've seen enough comment chains to know where that one goes. Some people will fall for. Oh, I'm sure. Everyone's innocent once, right? How'd you type Nia twice? I don't know. Only you know that. Prophet told me to Google Rickroll. I still haven't recovered. No, come on now. Oh, that was so quick. Okay. So we back in the mines and all that. Oh, hey, Frafa. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Just lurky recently? It's okay. You do what you gotta do. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ugh. Oh man. You know what? Here's a thought. Maybe I take off the Dragon Slayer's axe. Poop knife, poop knife does not require any stats. So let me try something. And then what if I do like Chloranthy and Prisoner's Chain? Is that crazy? Am I crazy for that one? I mean, I guess I could even like, we do like Flynn's ring, right? People think Flynn's is bad in Dark Souls 3, right? Hey. People who know about Dark Souls 3, this is your moment. Right here, right now. Now I want you to backseat me. Right now. Backseat me. What rings would you use in this scenario? Or rather, what ring would you use instead of Flynn's here? Flynn's was better in DS2, but it still works when you're naked. Okay, I'm not going to be naked. Flynn's is not amazing. Okay, I get that it's not amazing, but what would I use instead? Slap on steel protection? Okay, I'll do steel protection. The other option I was thinking was maybe chloranthy, but I'll try steel protection. Okay, thank you backseaters. I appreciate you aiding me in my time of need. And then I guess what does he do? He does like slash damage, right? Or does he do thrust? No, it's slash, surely. It must be slash. So in theory, if I have something that is really good versus slash, then that would be cool. But it seems like I don't? Question mark? Oh, Gundyrs. Heavy as hell, but maybe Gundyr set. Okay, kind of just nothing is really good versus it. I guess chain is kind of funny. Is that what I'm rocking? Full chain set or some shit? Smoes. Dancers, Dragon Slayer. Sure, why not, man? Yeah, honestly, am I crazy? Oh, wait, that's over. That's over what I can equip. Lorian's helm, kind of funny. Eastern is better versus slash. All right, let's give that a go and see how that rolls. Maybe it's great, maybe it's shite. I don't know. Let's give it a go. Oh yeah, that's the drip, brother. Oh man, oh man. Looking drippy, sis. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. Oh right, I forgot I have to like dodge. That's important. Is it just me or is he like moving slower too? So I know my damage is worse with the poop dagger in phase 1. But still, I want to try it at least. Yeah, Ultra Instinct? Not Ultra Instinct. Not yet, anyway. Hello, hello. Gotta have to dodge while playing dodging the video game. It's more likely than you think. when you play this game for however gazillion hours, you know? Sometimes you just forget. I suggest raw plus poison lube. I might. We'll see. Lock in, twin. Thank you, bestie. okay. That was 6 hits, but I guess it's different on dagger. Dagger, it's maybe like 8 hits or something is what's required. It's midnight, but I don't want to miss Nia's victory. That's very kind of you to say. I'll do my best, but don't wait up, okay? I don't want you to lose sleep, especially knowing full well that there is, of course, a very real chance that I don't beat him. I will try my best, but it'll take like 5 more minutes. I appreciate the confidence. That's no good. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have considered Pontiffs. That would have been interesting. Pontiff's like right eye or whatever. I don't know. Maybe. Shinjite. Thank you. I will believe. Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm chugging so many Estus. I don't love it. I don't think you're getting a lot of value out of Steel Protection. I would agree. Yeah, I think Chloranthy is probably better, or Pontiffs. I was saying that back then. Sorry, I saw what I saw. All I can say is I didn't see your message. Pontiffs. Okay. I will try raw plus poison. I'll try it. But I'm trusting you, real Genghis-chan. I'm trusting you. If this ends up making me a very sad gamer, then I'll be a very sad gamer is all I can say. I suggest befriending Gael. Oh. I didn't pop it. Did I just drop it? Oh no. I will not let you down. Okay. Because I don't think I have any more poison stone things. Or maybe I do. So if I gotta go back, then... Well, I only have 1 raw gem. Raw infused. Okay. Oh, seppuku also banned? Yeah, okay. Wait, that's interesting. It made it heavier. That's kind of weird. Didn't realize raw did that. Honestly, I think I'll just put it down here. Or put it on my hotbar, I mean to say. Oh. And I still have 117. Sure that wasn't the right eye? It is the right eye. Was I being told left eye? Was I being told that I should use left eye? Right eye is the one that increases your attack the more you beat him up, right? That makes sense to me. Yeah, right eye is right eye. What about doing some love bites to Gael? I'm gonna try my best. Left is healing, right is more damage. Well, if I know... If I was to guess, I would say you're probably gonna say you want the more damage. Because that ain't no point in healing. That's what your est is for. That's what your SDs are for. But I don't know. Maybe you would say left is better. I don't know. Maybe it's goated. I want you to do whatever it is you want to do. Thank you. I would say I generally want that for me too, but sometimes in moments like this is exactly when I go, please tell me what it is that you suggest, oh wise ones. Not always, but sometimes. I also want my herb patches to not be diseased. I want that for you too. I know what that's like, man. Take the policeman's gun. Okay. Takes longer, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yoshiki, Genghis-chan, thank you. Thank you. That was quick, phase 1, you reckon? It was real quick phase 2, I'll tell you that. I'm very clearly not dodging the sweep from left to right attack correctly, but that's fine. You didn't have to confirm that. Yeah, he did pull out the piece. Just to rub it in. No, you didn't jinx it. You're chilling, you're chilling. I don't make a great farmer with 4 disease patches. Patches, you say? I know that guy. Have you tried not dying? I've tried that. It's a little hard. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm an innocent little cat. YouTube chat seems more active than Twitch chat. Sometimes. Definitely depends. I think YouTube chat likes talking about the game more on average, and Twitch chat likes talking about whatever random malarkey on average. At least that's what I'm thinking. Cape kind of looks like a curtain. Time to climb it. because I'm a cat, is that it? Yes, okay. Daylight savings got you messed up. I'm sorry. I made an announcement in the hopes that the universal timestamp would be helpful, but I did it early, so it probably wasn't that useful. Okay. Back we go, back we go. Yep. Uh-huh. I don't know why I'm like greeting so much. I apologize. I apologize. Oh my goodness, it's a graveyard. I can do another icebreaker if you want YouTube chat to talk less about the game. Yeah, tell me your icebreaker role. Tell me all about it. Also, normally I do prefer to talk about random BS. But this is a case where I'm like, you know what? We've been at this guy for like 10 hours. You can hit me with it. You can hit me with the game FAQs. The Brady Game Strategy Guide. It's been 10 hours, so like... What's your favorite hydrocarbon / alkane? No idea. Benzene, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say that too. I was just waiting on you guys, really. I'm a chemist IRL, so leave organic chemistry off, bro. Do you like it? Didn't you say you wanted to do chemistry once? Yeah, I did. I really liked it, honestly. And I guess I was probably better at it than I was at, like, physics. One day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging around in Mr. Gopher's wood yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing, yet we found it. Or when we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into the shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night. Yup. Yerp. Time to cook. Thank you. I will cook. Hold. I can't read the rest of it right now, Neon. I can't read the rest. I'll read it later, though. What? Okay, never mind. I got you. In the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard... Whoa. Hang on. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard... Stop scrolling. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring, so I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and ask the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, that we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now I pass the power of choice to you all. Hang on. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan or build a nest with a soft... Whoa. My chat keeps moving every time one of you says something. I'm gonna McFreakin' lose it. Stick to the original plan and build a nest with a soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Alright, you know what? Or build a cage for it and feed it and give it the utmost care. I just want to finish. Let me finish. The utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer. Holy shit. Y'all were driving me crazy. I know some of you motherfuckers are doing that on purpose. I've consumed matter. Hello. Welcome back. Also, hello, Kelstra. We try. Ouch. I'm sorry. Who's really into Souls games, that's why. Good answers. I don't even know, man. Does the answer even matter, to be honest? I imagine it's one of those Hoyoverse things where whatever answer you give, he just goes, "Ha, I knew you would say that." Or whatever. And then he goes off on his, 20 more minutes of dialogue. He brings it up every time. Oh, is it like the start of the fight or something? Start of a weekly boss fight? What's happening? He does that to you when you meet. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember. It's been too long. Then asks you during this arc, then asks Robin. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, you guys actually know each other? That's actually crazy. Be careful, but is this the blood of the dark soul? Oh man. Okay. Don't be greedy. Is that possible? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm actually attacking slower. Is that a real thing? Am I attacking slower? Because of like the raw enhancement? Or was I just playing better? Maybe I was just playing better, man. They retain the same speed. Okay, alright. So it's just all in my head. That's what you're saying. You're crazy. If you want an easier question, I can ask for your favorite element. I could not possibly tell you the reason anymore, but I remembered, for whatever reason, liking manganese. Maybe it's because it has pretty colors. Right? Isn't it usually kind of like this like weird pink purple? Francium? I don't know much about that one. Is that one of those ones where it has like its radioactive decay or whatever is so fast that it only exists in like labs? You might be thinking of bismuth? Ah, maybe. Gallium? Gallium's a good one, sure. If you become the avatar, which element? Water. I think that's pretty obvious. It's extremely radioactive, and also it has an extremely aggressive reaction to water. We perhaps nerds? Some of y'all especially, for sure. But you know, that's okay. Live your best life, Oomphy. I'm here to support you. Knew you would do pea bending? No, I hadn't considered it. Here I go again. Yeah. What's your favorite dinosaur? I'm not gonna have a good answer for you. Because I don't think I would remember any of the cool ones. So I could only hit you with like a generic one. But I don't know, one One of the big fish ones, maybe? That's the best I got for you. All of them are cool. All of them are cool. Manganese is what you'd find in underground water. Too much of it causes buildup that will break machines, especially wells. Megalodon, does that count? Can you say Megalodon? Is that a dinosaur? Really, to be honest, now that you mention it, I don't really know where like the line is drawn. Like were fish from that era considered dinosaurs? Miss Nia, how come we switched to the raw dagger? Because I asked for assistance. And if you're wondering why I'm not using the poison resin, it's mostly just because I forgot to apply it. That's basically all it is. But I will apply it for phase 2. Yeah, I have a question. What's your question, soldier? Yo, I might have lost whatever it was. Something ain't right with me all of a sudden. Ugh. That one attack, man. And by it, let's just say my poison dagger. Teleported bread. That is, in fact, exactly what I was thinking about. Okay, so he's just flexing. Does he take damage from his own lightning strikes? Is that a thing? Probably not. If I was to guess. I was here. Could happen. Anything could happen. You could have an aneurysm on the toilet. You never know. You guys know what I'm saying? You guys know that video? Maybe. Oh, he's ticking. But he's ticking. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Y'all. What a good run it was. Thank you. No confidence. That was solid. Thank you. I'll get him. It's gonna happen. Actually, I'm not that afraid of phase 3 anymore. It doesn't look that bad. Although I will say, do I have like quick poison? No. That's a bummer. Time to pass out. Good night. Good night, Yoshiki. Good night. And thank you for the assistance. I do appreciate it. Remember when she said she lost the sauce? I did, and then I found it again, I think. Dung pies for toxic? I don't think there's enough time for that. Like, you have to hold still to throw those. And then so does he, to be honest. Phase 3 is just phase 2, but when the meth kicks in. It's not too bad. Although I will say that something I did encounter was I was like strafing backwards. Like if he was here, then I was running backwards. And I'm not able to see like the lightning behind me. That part is a little troublesome, but the rest of it, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. I believe in you, Nia. Thank you, Odin. I will try my very best. And good night, good night. I think I might get to go home soon? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Cyborg? I almost called you Meat Man. I would have felt embarrassed. So leave the general area where the meatballs summoned lightning. Oh, does it not just go like map wide everywhere? It hits a certain general area, I guess is what you're saying? I can work with that. Calling the teacher mom, yeah, it's similar energy. I'm still at the barbecue, just hiding. Oh, right. Of course. I sometimes forget that people are doing celebrations right now. I forget that that's a thing. You all know who I am? Well, you're Meat Man. That's why you're at the barbecue. When you're at home, that's when you're Cyborg. He is Meat Man. Yeah, is that true, Cheek? I read a lot of things out, but I feel like that one might get me a little in trouble. I hope not. I hope not. Okay, he's ticking with poison. So I guess I'm chillin'. I've used so much Estus. I'm just not even... Yeah, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I was gonna say, if I have to use more Estus now, then I won't have enough Estus for phase 3, so I may as well just roll the bones. Just roll the bones. By the way, what... Does this special serve a purpose? It's just more iframes, right? Could I use that, or is that ill-advised? Aura? Okay. I like aura. it's more iframes or just less end lag? Let me check. Feel free. I would love to know, and I appreciate the assistance here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm okay with spending an Estus. That's fine. One Estus is okay. Really? Where's your phase 2, bro? Whew. Okay. You're doing Desert Treasure 1? Good luck, good luck. That's huge. Okay, well, I tried it there. It didn't particularly benefit me, but that's... Oh. I for sure caught a cold. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Hawk. I'm sorry. It's huge. And with it, you mean? I don't even know what we're talking about, to be honest. But feel better, Hawk. Feel better. Oh. I'm gonna head to sleep too. Bye, guys. Good luck, Nia. Thank you very much, Genghis-chan. I will do my best. Has 4 more iframes and 2 less vulnerable. Okay, thank you. That's big tech. Oh. To make sure you have mana, though. I think I will just on a on account of me not really using skills much, like, at all. Infinite games, but no games. Oh, here we go again. Here we go. I have massive great news. I would love to hear about your massive great news, Yuli. Please tell me about it. What? It's funny, Neon. It's funny. Games? Infinite games. But no games. So did you choose one? I don't know. I might go games, infinite games, but no games, just to see how it resolves. sorry, I was looking at chat. I found out why my watch was loose, and I had it one slot too loose. That's my news. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. You know what I think it refers to? What is it? What do you think it refers to, Neon? I would love to hear it. Also, I regret to say, I can feel my right hand tensing up. So I do think that I will not continue this after the 3-hour mark. As much as I really would love to get him today. OSRS time? If it's something chill. Yeah, maybe. Rest your hands, girl. Yeah, I know. I got kind of shit hands, so I gotta take care of them. This is the run. Okay. Let me not read chat then. Even more money on it than yesterday? Wait, why am I reading chat again? What am I doing? Whoa. I used to get hand cramps when I played a bit of OS. The people who play that game are built different. Is that a Rathalos over there? Nia, look. You scoundrels. Not even you scoundrels. Scoundrel singular. Let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater, right? You singular scoundrel. Is he gonna... Okay, thank you. Thank you. Say bad words. Tax evasion. I'm offended. New Yuri post in Yuri. Wait a minute. You sure are reading a lot of chat. Well, I can now. Harumph. Harumph. Yuri mentioned. Yes. Based. Ow. No, not the blicky, man. Not the damn blicky. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I would dispute that. I would dispute that personally. Ugh. He's pulling his Glock out. He's pulling his Glock out. I know. I approve. That's a good one. That's a good one. This evil streamer singles out chatters and calls them scoundrel. I know. Also, thank you, Duck. I know you're not really chatting much today, but thank you for keeping track of stuff. Also, I didn't poison. Ruh-roh. We love the Duck. We do. What? Why am I sipping Estus? Hmm? That's real awkward. Ah. I'd call Duck the Goat, but like, you know, I know. TUI? Mm-hmm. No sense. I mean, he's still here. He's just, doing what he's gotta do. And that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Ow. Honestly, am I crazy to say sometimes I kind of feel like phase 1 is harder now that I only use the dagger? Phase 1 felt easier when I was using the axe. What if you use the axe then? Then I would have to change all my rings and stuff. You're more practiced with, maybe that's it. Axe is definitely more front loaded. Don't know how much. He's still here. If you dag him. True. Thank you, OJ. You know what? I think that's a new era for you. 6, 7. Yup. I know that's right. Who said that? I don't know who said it. Oh, never mind. I can look in chat and see. Don't you look back? I mean, you're the one who posted it, man. What am I supposed to be doing? Why not 68? Well, because this is the run, of course. One-fourth the diamonds for GT. Good luck. You got this. I don't love this for me. Oh, never mind, he was just kind of chill about it. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, oh. Okay. Phase 3. Scary. Okay, I have 8 Estus, which is pretty good. Do you still pull out the Blicky in phase 3? I don't know. Oh, that's bad for me. I greeted for because I realized I didn't have him poisoned, so that's okay though. That's okay. That's okay. He's kind of Aatrox coded. He is kind of Aatrox coded. He's got all the 3-part combos. Nice try. Thank you. Thank you. Listen. I don't know if he's going down today, but he's going down for sure. As Schnee has been saying, you know, you've seen him bleed, right? So I know he can die. Muskoshi? Muskoshi ne. I need Nia to translate this. Oh, sorry. Just a little more. Just a little more. That's what he said. Sorry, sometimes I forget. And when I say sometimes, I mean most of the time, to be honest. You could ask me. It could help. It could help. No, I'm not one of the cool ones, unfortunately. I'm very far from fluent. But I can kind of talk like a toddler, so I mean that's something. But I do actually mean that it is something. That was unfortunate though. I'm gonna run out of embers at this rate. Probably end for a best at some point. I would say me too. It sucks, man. It sucks because I can notice myself forgetting things that used to be real easy. Particularly grammar patterns. But also vocabulary. Vocab was never my strong suit to begin with, but my 7 levels in Wanikani being used professionally? Nah. We're using it to read Twitch chat. 7 levels? You know? I have the reading ability of a 2nd grader. Hey, listen. Y'all start somewhere, right? Oh, was it 69 deaths? Oh, man. Really gotta get back to it. When you say you bought a course, did you get like Genki or is it something else? It's enough. It's good enough to get the point across. Exactly, exactly. And that's, I mean, listen, of course it's best to like be fluent, but step one is just communicate, right? If you can communicate, then that's good enough, right? Not saying, you know, don't strive to be better, but I got Genki, but I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. I mean, I would say, in my opinion, it's one of the best learning resources that you can have. But I suppose everybody goes a different route. Always give me the ick. I didn't know that you were a teacher. I could understand though. I could understand. I think in my case, it felt as useful as it did because I feel like if you did the workbook alongside the rest, for me, that was enough to reinforce a lot of the things in my brain. But everybody learns different, etc., etc. Try to think of sentences, search it up if it makes sense. Workbooks just don't give me any joy. Of course they're efficient, especially if you want that stuff to stick. Definitely understandable, not full of joy. This does not spark joy. I can agree. Shit. I'm at the lockpicking? Oh no, you're in for it. I mean, I hope you could get lucky. You could always get lucky. I'd definitely start reading random shit if I could actually, you know, read it. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I mean, I'll say this, and maybe you can relate. Being able to read Yotsubato was very nice. Because that was studying, sure, but like I enjoyed it because it's funny and it's cute, and I learned new stuff. Being able to watch Okayun and not understand everything, but to get the broad strokes of what she's saying, that sparks joy. You just gotta get to that point first, which is, you know, admittedly a painful process. It always comes back to Yotsuba. Yeah, but it's like, it kind of is perfect. It kind of is the perfect manga, I think. I just can't read. Oh, I see. Can you please tell me what the words above your head are? They're an attempt at translating what I say in English into Japanese. However, the voice recognition software tends to not interpret the English part of what I'm saying correctly. And in fact, I would say it very rarely gets it correct. The translation itself is fine, TM. But it just doesn't capture what I say in English correctly, so it looks really weird. Reading is a different beast. Yeah, I mean, reading, listening, writing. What's the other one? Speaking. They're all different skills. I miss the English captions. Maybe I'll add it back at some point. Ay, ay, ay. You cheater. That was in range. Oh. I do feel slightly scammed, but that's okay. Wait, is that the way that I'm supposed to dodge that? Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, 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 I thought you would phase transition or something, I don't know. Phase transition, the new member of the CSGO squad? That's a joke about FaZe Clan. Do they still play CSGO? I don't know. I know they did Call of Duty for a bit. For a bit, I say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen, man. Immaculate, but thank you, thank you. I was kind of believing. Two nobodies fighting over nothing. Kinda, but aren't I doing a good thing or something? Aren't I doing a good thing? If I beat up Gael, then we could make a new world. I don't know. I feel like that's alright. Some of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Wait, drowning? Oh my goodness! Wait, hey! I didn't even realize that was you. Holy cow! I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing okay. I just saw the color and I figured it was like Huck or something. I've said before, but I usually just look at the colors, to be honest, and then guesstimate at who that probably is. So it surprised me. We're the same person. It's true. Wait, drowning, where are you from? I mean, you don't gotta get into the particulars, but by any chance are you Swedish? Got busy with work and then hit a depressive spell and got a new antidepressant. Okay. I hope it works out for you. I do, I do. I know how that can be. And believe me when I say, I do. I do know how that can be. Not to trauma dump, I'm actually American. Oh, that's rough, buddy. You could easily tell it's a me message if it's about hags. That is one of the indicators. Is this the blood of the dark soul? Oh, son of a gun. We've lost a Swedish person. Now there's 2 of them. Oh my goodness me. Nia-san, onaka suita. Kikoeru no. I hope not. I hope not. But yes, my stomach is rumbling. ちょっと腹減ったね. I think Nia thought there was one more Swedish person that has chatted here, but she couldn't remember who that was. Girl, eat, it's 3 hours in. I actually was thinking about the sardines on my desk right now. And I've been kind of wondering, I still don't know how to eat them. Do I eat them with a fork? Do I just pick them up? Do I even chew them? Do I just slide it down my gullet? Yes, sardines. I have a can of sardines. Or sorry, they're anchovies. Anchovies, not sardines. Keep this purple. That way I can slander Neon's good name. You're still pink for me. She is actually a cat. Last time I checked in, you were fighting Fume Knight in Dark Souls 2. Drowning, I have great news. I beat Dark Souls 2. I'm doing Dark Souls 3 also at level 1. I've got Gael. I got Gael and I've got Soul of Cinder, and that's it. That's it, man. I'm almost done. That'll be Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3 all SL1'd. Is this run? Okay. Well, we'll do one more. We'll do one more, of course. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you for the encouragement. But then I do kind of want to crack open these anchovies. I don't know, man. It's calling to me. Like the mask. Ganbatte. Arigato. Wait, if this is the one, then of course I've got to ember up, right? Hang on, I'll bait him into doing a big attack. I've got to apply poison first. Crack open a slimy one with the boys. You know it, man. Well, I saw it in the store. I saw it in the store and I was just like, well, I've got it, right? I've never had one. But it's like, it's my cat duty, right? Plus, if I ended up absolutely hating it, it would probably be a funny bit, right? So, there was also that. Crack open one of the boys, the red one with the big sword. Yeah. Oh, no, now you're purple ender. This could have gone into the schnitzel budget. There is no schnitzel budget. We don't sell schnitzel around these parts. We're schnitzel haters. I would love to, though. I would love to buy some schnitzel. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Yes, man. That's what's up. How do these colors work? I think it just takes a while to update is all. Well, that's awkward. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. He's going down, Charlie Brown. Oh man, he should just collapse from high blood pressure. Tatuina, Tatuina. Give it here. That thing. Your dark soul. If you have Prime, you can choose a custom one like me. Hey, quit flexing. Quit flexing. Okay. Chat room. I wish I could have done it. But you know what? We'll get him. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. And I mean, I got him down to like, what, 15% HP? Yeah, it'll happen one of these days. The light is at the end of the tunnel. Or we see the light at the end of the tunnel, I guess. You know? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Time for, yeah, Ancho. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. Before you go, what do you think of my Nia meme? What Nia meme? Should I look somewhere? Nia meme images? Leopard. Yeah. Uh-huh. I approve. I approve. I like it. I like it. Anchovies, like just on their own? Yep. Have a good rest, Nia. Thank you for the fun. No, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm just going to go on break for like 10 minutes or whatever. Also, tuna on pizza. I've never had it, but I would try it. Doesn't sound bad. You've already done it in my heart of hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Schnee, I think if you just don't change your color, I think you can keep it after Nitro expires. Don't quote me on that, though. Don't quote me on that. Tuna on pizza. I could imagine. I can imagine. Hey, can one of you give me a real answer? Am I supposed to eat these with a fork? You know what? I'll Google it. Do you eat anchovies with a fork? Are anchovies meant to be eaten as is? No, salt cured anchovies are treated as an ingredient. Well, too bad. I'm eating it. I'm eating it as is. How do you eat them? Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. How do you eat your... Usually with some good bread. I could get some bread. I could get some bread. Wait, I have bread. I have bread. I have cheese. I could make an anchovy sandwich. Okay. Yeah. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This is gonna take me a minute. I'll make an anchovy sandwich. And maybe that'll be bad. Maybe that'll be okay. I don't know, but I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. Have a good sandwich. Thank you. Okay, I had one solo. I did kind of rob you. I apologize. I robbed you of my first reaction. Okaeri. Tadaima. My thoughts were, this is pretty good. Really oily and really salty, but the taste was not a problem. Now, I don't know how it's gonna fare in a sandwich. I just have mustard, 2 slices of cheese, and some potato chips, and three sardines. But, you know, hey, maybe. It's the average League gamer. Probably. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is for my ASMR side channel. There's crunch? Yeah, man, that's from the potato chips. Put them in your I'm telling you. There's some sour cream and onion chips. Oh yeah, man. I will say, it does kind of feel like I went to the beach and it's like I swallowed ocean water. It's that salty. The taste isn't too bad, but it's really salty. Like, it's really bad. Again, taste fine, salty level. I don't know what to do about that. That's a lot. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh. You might be cooking, Huck. That could be a part of it. Having the sound effects? Oh yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, put potato chips in your sandwich. It's good. It's a nice extra topping. You get some nice texture. You get some extra flavor. You know? I'd expect you to like it as a cat. Kind of reminds me of when I used to eat tuna a lot. Which I know, I'm just digging my hole deeper, aren't I, right? Kind of bread. Some white bread from a bakery. Generic, but not the mass-produced, you know, sugar loaf stuff. Maybe not in every sandwich. I don't know, man. I kind of put them in every sandwich. Unless I'm just being lazy. How's the sandwich? Taste good. Too much salt. I think that's my feelings on the matter. Welcome home, Cyborg. Welcome home. Yeah, there's like a lemonade thing downstairs. I'm absolutely going to go downstairs and chug whatever remains of that lemonade. Frame one. 100%. To attempt to recover from the salty. I mean, do you want to get anchovies anyway? I saw it in the store. Consume the water? Kidney stones? Okay. I'll drink some water right now too. 最近カレーを食べないのはなぜ？飽きた？私のそばにあるスーパーは最近カレーないから買って買えない。I guess that's my shitty explanation. The grocery store that's near me doesn't have it. そうね。大変。My lips were chapped for 3 days? Oh my goodness. Yo, I like this sandwich. I like this sandwich, but it is like actually too salty. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take it. I don't know if I can do it, man. The sandwich is actually good. Again, I really think the sandwich is good. It's just too salty. Really? Yeah. As much salt as going dry on a Boston OSRS. I stand by what I said earlier. It's as though somebody dunked my head in the ocean, forced my mouth open, and then it was flooded with seawater. And you're gonna be like, wow, that's exaggerative. You're really trying to milk this thing, aren't you? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I promise you it is in fact that extreme. Still tasty though. Just too salty. How's it tasty then? Well, the taste is good, as long as you don't notice the salt. To be honest with you, when I opened it up, I really thought it was gonna be like, I thought I was gonna see like, the fish heads and stuff, I thought there were gonna be like heads attached. But like, no, it was just little like strips. Perhaps you can use your fish breath against Gael. I would love to, but my hands would not be able to take it, so I have to listen to myself. Oh, interesting. They just like leave the bones in because the bones are so teeny tiny. That's interesting. I had no idea. I wouldn't have even noticed unless I looked at it. But the bones are so tiny. So no head? I know. Extra calcium, Don't mind them. I won't. I don't think I'm gonna finish the sandwich though. Which I hate, because I hate wasting food, but like it's really too salty. What else do they live in there? It just looks like the little tiny bones. Less salted? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. Finish later, maybe. Yeah, maybe finish later. Although I did make a second one because there were 7 there's 7 anchovy strips, so I put 3 on one, 3 on the other, and then I ate one whole. Freeze one and save it for ice cream later. Am I crazy? Isn't anchovy on ice cream a thing? Am I just making stuff up? Second salt sandwich is hitting his mouth. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you hit me with the Might just be the cat brain. Yeah, might just be the cat brain. I've heard of it. Really? Okay, so maybe I'm not crazy. For now, I'm just gonna bite around it. I mean, the bread is wonderful, the cheese is wonderful, the chips are tasty, the mustard is nice. Peep this, peep this. Oh, that wasn't a good. There's no crunch there, bro. There you go. Miss the cutie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I'm glad to say that I tried it. It's not really a dessert though. After DS3? Elden Ring, I guess. Just do the same thing. Level 1 Elden Ring. I can smell the fish from here. Are you envious? I do love fish. There you go. Could've went fishing with the fam today. Why didn't you? Okay. I'm gonna put this away, chat room. I'm gonna put this away, and then I'll be back shortly, okay? I'll try not to take too long. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Annie. Anaheima. New cat who dis. Oh man, you're reminding me. I gotta respond to a text at some point. May have some water after the salty fish. Yeah, I drank all the remaining lemonade and some water. Don't you fear. Let me move this to your original position. True that, chat room. I sure was muted. I don't know how I did that. Mute. Oh, come on. I switched out that. I don't know what I did. Oh, it's because I was spamming Control Z, right? That was probably it. Anyway, I was gonna ask you, do you have any title suggestions, chat room? Because y'all are funny, but I ain't got nothing. I can just give it like a generic title and be like, I don't know, Slayerscape. Or you know what? I'm just gonna brag. I'm just gonna say 2KC holy sandals. I don't even care. I don't care. Being exchanged for 100 death runes. Oh, look at this guy. He hasn't done his Ardoin easy diary. Or is it the medium one? I hope it was the easy one so I could, you know, I could laugh. Got his ass. Yes. 1KC Obor. 1KC Obor Greenlock is crazy. Escaping your runes, you know it, man. I love escaping my runes. Duh. I have one diary on my iron and it's only already easy. Don't worry, I'm the exact same way. It's the only one that matters, man. It's the only one that matters. Don't mind me, I was up funked in my ecto, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna finish it. Hey, Karend? Are you fishing in Karend? What do you mean? What are you Lenny facing for? It's called the ectofuntus. That is not a real sentence. Check this out. Let me right click this bad boy. What do you call this? Checkmate, atheists. I'm just saying. I think I just wanted the lamp. Honestly, fair. I think we're gonna call it early and hopefully I frame this cold. Good luck, Hawk. Drink lots of water, you know, eat some good food. Hope you start feeling better, okay? Ectomyfuntus, yeah, man. That is dumber than all of my fake OSRS words combined. I've never exchanged a cat. Me neither. It's not. It's mostly just because I don't like dailyscape. I don't like things where they're like, hey, you know, do this once a day, or where they're like, oh, do this once every 5 hours, or whatever. I just... That ain't for me, man. Also, thank you, Duck. I don't think I said thank you, but thank you for changing the game info. Thank you, thank you. Exchange a cat. Yeah, so there's this thing, okay? You can have a cat follow you around, and you gotta, like, take care of it. You know, like, play with it every now and then and, like, feed it. But once it's fully grown, you can give it to people who are in this city right here, and they want the cats because they, like, chase off rodents or whatever, and there's, like, a plague here. So they'll give you death runes in exchange for a cat to, in theory, chase off rodents and protect them from the plague. Do they eat the cats? No. They don't eat the cats. Listen. Look. They don't know, Drame. They don't know. But yes. Extremely correct. They eat the cats? I don't think they eat the cats. I don't think they do. Do they eat the cats? No. Kitten nuggets? Wait, that's diabolical. That's diabolical. Nah, to be honest with you, I think I'm just gonna do what I do most of the time that You thought that's what... Wait, really? Why do they need so many? I just always thought they were chasing off rodents. I really thought that was the reason. I guess not, man. Oh my goodness. I can, like, feel, like, the salt has, like, embedded itself in my nose. Now just when I, like, I smell salt. It's actually like being right at the ocean. It's, like, actually, it's kind of insane. Holy shit, bro. I don't know if I'm ever gonna recover. Okay, wait, actually... Chat. I was gonna do Slayer. No, I'm gonna do Slayer. No, never mind. I was gonna ask for help on construction, but then I realized I don't have a whole lot of, like, logs banked. So then that means, you know, I'd have to AFK logs, and then I'd have to do construct. So I'm not doing it. Honestly, the only reason why I want to do construction, you want to know the real reason? It ain't for my house. The whole reason why I want to do construction is so that I can, like, you know, make the various inconspicuous caches. You know what I mean? Like, for the beginner ones and the easy ones, blah, blah, blah. What's your favorite skill in RuneScape? The concept. Slayer, I think, probably. What about sailing? I haven't touched it. And because I haven't touched it, I don't know what it entails fully. And because I don't know what it entails fully, my brain goes, well, now that's too much effort to start it right now. What can I help you with? What am I doing? What's my task? You need something new to hunt. Okay, man. Like, I don't remember how many tasks I've done, but, like, sure, whatever, bro. I'll go pay the visit, and then we'll see where it goes from there. How about you sail to the Netherlands? Might be kind of hard. Building those clue boxes? Really? You come from not liking clues to planning the stashes. Well, to be fair, I did get spooned twice. I got spooned for the holy sandals, and then I got spooned again for the maple short bow. Or magic short bow, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, good night, Roll. Good night, good night. Are they the guys that eat cats? Or who? The guys that eat cats. My fear of flying made me look this up. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uber fries. Wait a minute. It's about 6 to 8K cash to travel by boat. Good grief. You'd think it'd be cheaper, right? Given that it takes so long. Or maybe that's the reason why it's so expensive. Sounds like my Tuesday. In what way? Getting extremely spooned by Clue Scrolls, or oh, Ubering fries? Were you doing the ordering, or were you doing the delivering? Hello. How do I see what task I'm on? Like what number task I'm on? You know what I mean? Like check? Oh, you completed 26 tasks. Oh, okay. Back tutorial then. Back tutorial. Berthorpe, rather. Ordering. Okay. Just get your own boat and a lot of food and maybe a month of sailing. A month? A month. I don't know. Am I crazy to say a month doesn't seem that bad? I guess a month of uncertainty seems pretty bad. But on paper, just being like, sign away a month of doing nothing but like playing cards, that doesn't seem bad. But like the uncertainty of, you know, am I gonna make it? That would have me tweaking. I won't lie. But it flies fast, you reckon? It flies fast if you got stuff to do, at least. I guess, you know, maybe that's when you start busting out the JP textbook or whatever, right? Where's the bank? Where's the bank guy? Huh? Oh. He's just being overwritten by Evil Bob. Okay, sure. Right. As I recall, I last time said something to the effect of, I ain't doing a 10-way switch. Because that is insane. So what am I cutting from here? Probably like the gloves or something. Okay, and then runes with which to teleport. And then my other teleports: Cowbell, Chronicle, Ectophile, Games Necklace, Ring of Dueling. Life is good, life is good. So sorry, chat room, I'm sorry. I see you're typing things. I see that you're typing things. This is unfortunately, this is basically the reason why I don't want to do quests. This is the reason why I don't want to do quests on stream, is because I'm always wary that this is how it's gonna be, where I just like sit here and stare at my bank while trying to figure out a setup that isn't extremely int. And then I need a candle. And I need an anti. Okay, now I think I have all question mark of the Slayer things that I would need. Whew. I set myself up for failure. I require chicken nuggets now. Oh, I'm sorry. 10-way dam. Most I've done is an 8. I mean, I ain't that girl, man. I ain't that girl. I'll tell you that. We love to see any content of you. That's nice of you to say. That's nice of you to say. Nia, could you do something for me? Hey, what's up? Depending on the thing, my answer changes, but potentially. CKS. Is it weird that I've been listening to the same song on repeat for 2 hours? No. No, I don't think that it is weird. Oh, I forgot. I forgot my arrows or bolts, I guess. Could you please get Bojangles tomorrow? Why? Is there a reason? That's concerning. Why do you bring it up? 'Cause I can't have it. I'm sorry that's the case. I don't think I will get any tomorrow. But I don't know. We'll see. What did they come here for? Oh, right. Bolts. Alright. Don't you listen to the same song for hours whenever you go to the store? So there's actually an update to that story. It's kind of interesting. I've learned that it seems like, I think Spotify actually preloads a playlist. Don't quote me on that. Maybe I just don't have it right. Maybe I just don't understand how it works or something. But I've been able to listen to full playlists. I think one time I had everything on repeat, one song because I was like oh, I don't want to I don't want it to like tweak out and ruin my life. But then I like took my headphones out and then I put them back in. And when I put them back in, then I like, did like the double tap on the AirPods, right? To like make it continue. And I think it went to the next song. And once I realized that for whatever reason worked, I've just been chilling. So I just listened to a full album. That's pretty chill. And I just vary the album. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Being chillin'. You know it. That it locally downloads your liked songs. Maybe that's it. Although I'd be a little bit surprised. Oh, I forgot, man. I forgot how insanely dog water Melee is. I forgot how insanely expensive Mage is. And I forgot how exactly perfect Ranged is if you're Iron. It's so cheap and you get all the benefits of Mage. It's just like, life is good, man. I see why people get 99 range now. I use YouTube Music and it downloads songs you listen to frequently. Do you have premium? For now, I do. If you have the cheese, why the wine, too? Sorry, I don't follow you on that one, OJ Oats. I'm guessing it's a pun because you wrote wine differently than the food, but Guess I don't follow. Premium downloads are like songs. Well, will it download an entire album too? Because it includes the entire album, even the songs that I haven't liked. Every time I do an actual joke, you don't get it. I'm sorry to hear.
Slayer task completed.
Rob Earthwarp. Sometimes I think. Thank you, Zia. For real, for real. He keeps me motivated in these dark times. I stopped using Spotify a while ago, though. I use it because it's what I have. But there will probably come a day where I don't use it anymore. We'll see, we'll see. I don't like Spotify at all. I only use it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I only use it since my siblings pay for the family thingy. That's the situation that I'm in. I am a part of a family plan. And so for as long as that remains the case, I'm just gonna keep using it. Cave slimes. You're so cute. Thank you. It was very kind of you to say. I'll never forgive it for spamming with AI lo-fi. Oh yeah. I have heard that they didn't they like I'm not trying to get into it, but like I have heard some things. Let me just leave it there. All I can say is in my specific case, thankfully, wait, come to think of it, is it just better for me to go down this way? Because like you can go to the Lumbee swamp through here, can't you? Might save some running. J-Rock. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've gotten recommendations in the past, but this is blocked by rocks. I guess I only get it if I've done the quest or something. Sag. Yeah, no, Spotify used to give me a lot of recommendations, but I am too much of a crazy person, so it doesn't matter if they recommend me things, because I only listen to albums from like one person total, and I just listen to his albums and that's it. So there's kind of like no way for them to intercept my my feed with other things, because there just isn't a way to. I listen to like 4 artists only. There you go. If that's considered crazy, I belong in an insane asylum. Wait, why are you... It says cave slimes. Why are you highlighted? I guess I highlighted you and just forgot to unhighlight, I guess. You just find a lot of niche music through it. Oh, for me, all the niche stuff I end up finding is from YouTube. YouTube the Goat. It is for finding small artists, but I think it's also worth mentioning part of the reason why it's easier to find small artists is because you can be a small artist on YouTube. You know what I mean? You can't really be a small artist on Spotify. Or maybe I'm just fibbing. You can also tell me that I'm a huge liar. But that was always my understanding, at least. I struggle to work when a song has lyrics, so I have mostly listening to soundtracks. That's what I do too. If it's something that I need to like have a train of thought with. If I need a train of thought and like an internal dialogue, I prefer game soundtracks too, and stuff like that. I'm studying how to listen to white noise. Like, explain that one to me. Explain that one to me. Like you Google white noise and it's just like forever? Why do you have an unlit lantern in your inventory? I'm just flexing, really, mostly. The actual answer is I picked it up just now. Cave Slimes dropped it. And I don't have one. Well, I don't have an oil lantern at least. So I was like, okay. Sure. Saves me the trouble. So I'll bring it back with me. To each their own, but that shit gives me anxiety. There's a 10-hour video I put on repeat. I think I could do like rain noises or something. I like the sound of the rain, but just like a fan blowing into somebody's microphone, that one is well, you know, I ain't yucking your yum. I'm just saying, for me personally, I don't know if that would do it. But I'm happy it works for you, you know? If I listen to music, I'll just start singing the whole time. I feel that, though. I feel that. White noise is probably why I was going insane. I see. I had a full crash out at work? What happened? What happened? Can you be the white noise generator? To be honest with you, I think I am. I think I am many people's white noise generator. Any people using me as their white noise generator right now wanna chime in on that? Wanna back me up with facts and logic or whatever? Slayer task completed. Hi. See? What did I say? I think I'm just depressed. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm dooming while listening to you. So kinda. Okay. There you go. Oh, I meant the... There you go, there you go. Just for you, just for you. 27 monkeys? Monkeys? Is there like actually a good monkey task? I know that there's like the Ardoin Zoo. That's usually what I do. But is there like an actual good place where you like get good loot and stuff from monkeys? I guess maybe it's just always bad, huh? Maybe it's just always bad. Is there anything I needed? I don't think so. Off I go. I always love listening to you and your salty breath. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll brush my teeth before the night ends. At the zoo? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Only for Monkey Madness. Yeah, yeah. I haven't done it yet, unfortunately. I do always feel horrible doing this task, though. I mean, it's easy. It's easy, but I don't have to worry about it yet. I was thinking about doing it. Monkey Madness 1 at least, because I mean, my stats, they're not at 60. They're not at 60. But like, the EXP would help, you know? It'd get me closer. Are you just shooting monkeys in a cage? Yeah. You get good combat stats from it. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Nia? Hey, hey. How are you, Dr. Max? Did you know? Oh, what's the quest called? Hang on. Haunted Mine. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't it give like 20,000 strength EXP? For like such a weird quest. I was kind of surprised. I mean, I guess maybe you might be like, oh, you know, I don't want strength EXP because I want it in attack so I can get my dragon simi faster. 22k. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I'm gonna have to do that soon. I only did it for the salve. Haunted Mine is insane in OSRS? Why is it insane? I mean, the bosses, it's tedious. I'll definitely give you that. It's tedious. And the boss is kind of tough for what you would expect, but I don't have anything to show, to be honest. At least nothing that I haven't shown already. I don't think. I'm gonna sleep for 10,000 years of slumber. Have a fun stream. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you. And please rest well. What is this emote, cheek? It's a bed? Is this like the rhyme of like, no more monkeys jumping on the bed? Something. You guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know what rhyme I'm talking about? Something about monkeys on the bed, and I think the other rhyme is like something hit your head, hit my head. I have no idea where it's from. I don't remember what most of it is either, but love you guys. Thank you. It's very sweet. You made my day yesterday. Is that so?
Slayer task completed.
Also, I'm still 65 combat. 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell down and bumped his head. The mama called the doctor, and the doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed. Yeah, I remember that. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Are those zookeepers just watching you slaughter their monkey exhibit? Well, what are they gonna do? I'm the one here with the bone crossbow. It's been years since I heard that, right? Me too, but somehow just reading it, I was like, oh yeah, I remember the rhythm of this. Oh, not CKS, DKR. He DM'd me asking questions about some rules for the character he's creating in my system. Oh, really? That's so cool. That's wonderful. Strongest 65 combat I know. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, unironically, I ain't doing half bad. My brain may be nerfed, but I still got it. You do, you do. You're cooking. Y'all. Tell me the truth, chat room. Tell me the truth. I gotta start doing... I know I've been doing most of my quests in, like, order. TM. Unless I don't have the requirements, but... I gotta start doing Recipe for Disaster, don't I? Right. I mean, I even have 133 quest points. Isn't that enough to fight the final feller? You can delay it if you want. 86 crocodiles. Oh, it's actually so Jover. It's actually so Jover. Holy shit. I'm not molding at the 86. I'm molding at the crocodiles. I've had crocs before and it's horrible every time. Give me 1 GP. Dropped 100 GP here. Good luck, gamer. Where am I going? Alcarid. Ugh. Give him 1 GP? Well, I would if I could split it. All your money. All of my money. I'm kind of... What? Oh, he wanted to get a Slayer gem. That must have been it. I was like, what does he need one gem for? Or one GP for? Did you do Prince Ali? Yeah. Check it out. I did all of the 2001. I did most of 2002. Most of 2003. And a good bit of 2004. Yeah. I'm a certified gamer, y'all. Why am I walking? Why am I not taking a fairy ring to, like, DLQ or something? You know what? I'm committed. Would've been funny if you couldn't play the gate. Listen. Whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You know what? Now it's a fight to the death. Fast travels for the week, yeah. I'm doing it as my grandpappy did. I mean, maybe he drops me a Shantae Pass. Nope. What could go wrong carrying my entire cash stack with me? Absolutely nothing. A realization has just struck me. I have to wear desert robes, man. I have to wear desert robes. Oh, no. Fine. Okay, what's the rest that I can use, though? I think I can use the Vambraces at least. Yeah. And then... water skins and prey. I think it's gonna go something like that. If I remember right, these motherfuckers, they hit hard as hell. Don't they? You need a Shanty Pass to get through that gate. Frick you, buddy. Frick you. It's my own fault, but damn you. Why? Because it's in the desert, brother. That's the way she rolls. I think it's this one. Why is the Monhun World category so small? What do you mean by that? The drip is gone. The drip is gone. Unfortunately, I have to deal with it. Old game? I guess. It's at 120. I don't know then. I don't know. Just think, shower. We could be doing Konar right now. We could be doing Konar. Oh, that'll be the day. Well, I say we can be doing Konar, but you know, I've still got some time, a lot of time. Combat level 63. You bastards! Why do you do this to me? He has 5th the Monhan World category when she streams it. I'm trying to do math. I'm pretty bad at math. Oh, okay, okay. I guess that ain't so bad. Also, maybe I didn't need desert robes. I guess if I can just... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. No, I do. No, I do. Kind of, anyway. It goes up to 150, and you got 30. Oh. I see, I see, I see, I see. I mean, at least I can, like, safe spot them, TM. Kinda. Sorta. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Or maybe I can't? Maybe I can't safe spot them? Whatever, man. What? Ow. Miss, now that you've unlocked the top tier of whatchamacallit, of Motherlode Mine, are you gonna do some more grind in there? Or are you out that bitch? Never to return. Smashing. Okay. Gooning. Yes, man. I'll probably hop in every now and then, but Amethyst is just more useful, even if slow. I hear ya, I hear ya. But since I have nothing else to unlock, EXP doesn't matter. But do you have 99 mining? These 4 gators? Yeah. In my defense, this is pretty bad for me too. For whatever that's worth. 93. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. I got lots to go. The Crocs, they are Crocs. You are right. Are they? I thought they were like aggressive, but they don't seem to be. Seems to be chill. It takes a long time. Not that you should be asking me though, because I'm Miss Never Had a 99, so. But from what I've seen, at least, seems like it takes forever. I've never had a 50. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Y'all, can you be so for real with me, okay? I saw somebody the other day, and they were doing bandos, right? General Gardvar, whatever his name is. And they rolled up and they prayed melee, and then they just tanked everything. Grardor. There you go, there you go. So they just tanked it. What kind of stats do you need in order to tank bandos? Did you end up getting Gael? No. I think I got him to like 15 or 20% HP on phase 3. It'll happen. It won't happen today, but 85 plus defense. And then what? Can you show up in tank barrows? I wouldn't bother tanking it solo. Even then, you're getting maybe like 1 or 2 kills a trip. Well, as opposed to what? As opposed to doing 6-0 with like rune crossbow or whatever? It's the same number of clicks? Is it really? Bofa methods, sweaty gamers can get like 30 kills. Okay. Let's walk this back though. Because here's the thing. I want to get the bandos pieces. But I want to do it in the absolute least sweaty, most AFK way possible. Because I have heard that the drop rates are stinky poo-poo. And so therefore I don't want to, you know, break my hands and then not get rewarded. You know what I'm saying? So walk me through it. Full Barrow's crystal shield. Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate, because I've never done bandos. Step under every 2 attacks or so. What? Why every 2 attacks or so? Like, is there a specific reason for that? That specific number, I guess, is what I'm asking. To delay his attack. Okay. One of these days, I'll fill out this collection log and my life will be good. It's not you. Can I just like drop you on the ground? Is that okay? You can't. All the bones will fall out. Okay. Is it you? I mean, that kind of looks like a miner to me. As in somebody who mines ore. Not a farmer. You get a higher attack ratio to his attacks. If you say so, man. If you say so, I'll take your word for it. You guys are smart cookies. You know what's up. How dare. I know. But it has to be done. It's slightly pathetic that I am still using salmon. I should really probably just go farm out some lobbies or sorties, but you know, if it works, it works, I guess, right? I think I finished. Yep. I would just do range though. Oh, sorry. Would you
Collection
ever...
log slot completed.
Completed. Would you ever start your own clan? I don't know. I don't know. I think simply put, I don't know enough about the game. I feel like if I was to do that sort of thing, I would waste people's time. You know, you could be hanging out in a better clan that actually like does things and like, you know, whatever, right? Moreover, I've never really been in one. Never really been in a clan. So for me, just like the concept of it as a whole is like, I kind of just don't like get it, I guess. I ain't poo-pooing it, I'm just saying I just don't know. You could do a friends chat, it just wouldn't announce levels and collection logs. Oh, is that what clans do? They just go, so and so did XYZ, XYZ. I see. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, like, to be honest with you, okay, I'm really not on a whole lot. Maybe, you know, maybe I hop on for like an hour or something while I'm farming something out. IRL. like doing like a video or something. You know, I'll just park myself at, you know, shooting stars or something, but I would say most of the time that I'm on is when I'm on stream. But every now and then I'm on for a little tiny bit. Okay, I'll think about it. Thank you. And when you did like the 3 million laps, is there a way for me to easily see how many laps I did? I know Grace will tell you, right? But yeah, it was like 600 plus or something at Canifus. I don't even remember. It was a lot. Didn't really interact with clans for like 16 years. Yeah. I just I have a hard time with groups. Can you believe that? I don't know how believable that may or may not sound. But it is true, actually. It's a real struggle of mine. Gotten better about it for sure, but all that is to say, for many years, I would completely avoid Discord servers. I would avoid friend groups. I would avoid, you know, anything. Ask me to do something one-on-one. I'm your girl. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth to make, you know, that mission a success. I'll make it happen. But ask me to like join a group, join a guild or something. I don't know. That just like gives me the willies. You know what I'm talking about? That's Dark Souls 2 if you don't know what I'm talking about. You would just randomly say in Discord, guess how many laps I did, and then send a screenshot of you being 100 laps higher. It didn't go quite like that. People would ask me, so Nia, what you up to? And then I would post a screenshot. All my Discord interactions are just IRL friends. Okay, that's crazy. I can't even imagine having IRL friends on Discord. I ain't judging, mind you. You know, but to me that's just like, holy cow. I don't want IRL people to know anything about me. So is that crazy to say? Am I sounding like a true hikikomori yet? I might be. Oh my god, this task is holy. I think we've killed 10. Let me check. It doesn't say how many I've killed. I think it's because most of them, all of their bones are in the water, except for the one that I killed on land. But yeah, that's crazy, man. Exclamation point task? Wait, does that work? Oh, it does. That's cool. 11 out of 86. Hikikomori. So. Their bones that bleed? They might. なんか昔からループとかあまり入られないと思ってた。だから引きこもりかもしれないんだけど。ゲームの中でも。そしてお家からあまり出すのが好きじゃないし、仕方ない。Oh, I'm gonna be stuck here forever, y'all. I kind of wish I skipped it, to be honest. I kind of wish I skipped it. Oh, but you know what? Them's the breaks. That's Slayer, baby. That's Slayer. At least I can safe spot them. I mean, it's a small consolation. But goddamn. I don't know, maybe I just come back here with all of my ranged gear. You know what I mean? Maybe because like I'm not hitting 100%. I'm still splashing a fair bit. It's like every other hit. So I could probably make use of the extra range attack, but you know, crocodiles existed before the dinosaurs. I did not know that. That's crazy, though. Yeah, let's take a train race. I just got on there. It's just 49 now. It's kind of crazy. Am I going crazy? I feel like training range gets me a max hit really frequently. Like I feel like I get a max hit like every like 3 or 4 range levels. Am I just making stuff up, y'all? Maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe that's just ranged. I don't like ranged. Really?
Completed.
Level up? Hell yeah. I think you're tripping. Alright. You're valid. Your gameplay just reminded me of a meme video I have. Is that so? Is that so? Feels not needed, considering magic also has projectiles from afar, and much more. In my head, I think ranged is the middle ground between melee and magic, where it doesn't do the same things that magic does, and it has very little utility that magic has, but it doesn't always break the bank like magic does. Yeah. And of course you pay for like arrows, right? You pay for arrows with ranged, but then there's also the assembler and all that. So wait, what's up? Not really Terrarian as well. I don't know if I can say I've actually played it. I've seen people play it many times. I don't know if I can say I've played it myself. I played Starbound though. It wasn't really for me. I forgot that people don't play that game. In your defense, most people do play it. I always play Summoner because that class was kind of ass when I played it. Plus, I like having little thingies floating around me. I would agree. Not about it being ass or not. Quite frankly, I just have no idea, but I like the idea of having like a friend on your journey. I think that's nice. Can I be honest with you? I was a little sad that they, that warding did not pass. However many years ago. As an OSRS skill, where they were like, oh, you know, you can like enchant stuff and, you know, make magic armor and blah blah blah. I thought that would have been cool. I tried Melvor Idol. I know Melvor Idol, don't you worry. Have I played it? No. But I've seen a lot of it because Mark, my housemate, really likes it. So I've seen plenty. Or at least enough to know that it's RuneScape, the idle game. Even more idle game. They predicted sailing. Is that so? Is that so? Is published by Jagex? Is it? Is it? I thought it was just like a team of like a couple fellers. Also, hello Blackbean. Hello, hello. One of these days, I'll be free from Slayer Hell. Oh. I made that video into a GIF. I'll post it in Shit from Stream channel. Feel free, but I apologize, Drowning. Right now, my internet is tweaking. And so, I can't load GIFs. Or basically anything. You might be like, well, how are you streaming? Good question. I kind of don't know how it works either, but apparently it's okay. However, once it is fixed, and I am able to like actually load things properly again, I'll let you know. Unlimited internet, but no internet. Yes. Routing is a weird thing. I guess so, man. I don't know. It sucks, but I'm glad you can still stream. Yeah, thank you. But I'm just communicating in advance so that there's no misunderstanding or you thinking I don't care or something. It's not really the case. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, I'm just yawning up a storm over here, huh? I guess it happens. Oh, wait, what the hell? It's 5 hours in already? I mean, I guess it'd be like that, but damn. Sleeper, yeah, man. Today marks the end of a very long week for me. I did 10, no, sorry, not 10. I did 5 streams. TM, right? Because the April Fool's stream as well was there. So it's, I don't know, it's feeling kind of weird. It feels like it's been a really, really, really long week. But I bet the weekend's gonna feel real nice, you know? Tomorrow I'll have off. I can spend some time with my partner, just, you know, honestly probably just sleeping with her, to be honest. But, you know, that'll be nice. Then with my spare time, see about working on my super secret project that you already know exactly what it is. I'm just avoiding saying it so that, you know, I don't potentially give myself issues. But that one, the one that you're thinking of, that one. I'll see if I can work on that some more. I mentioned I was like writing like the script today. I was doing that with some spare time that I had. I'm not 100% satisfied with it, but you know, it's in an okay spot, and I think I'll run through it a couple more times. And then once I run through it a couple more times, maybe I'll do like a low effort version of it, and then see what the vibes are. You know what I mean? And then get feedback on that, and then based off of that feedback, run it back. You know what I mean? I think maybe that's what I'll do. So yeah. Everyone feels sleepy after eating. Makarane. Oh, 正直はさ、いつも眠いよ。眠すぎる。お薬だからかもしれないんだけど。わかんない。Aunt's blanket. I already got one. I got one. Can I do sound effects? Can you... That's the sound of me scratching my blanket. All of that is to say I have one. But I'm just always a neepy baby, man. I'm just always a baby. There's no coming back. I'm in my blankie as well. Oh, hell yeah, man. You know, a long time ago, when I was still a child, I had this blanket that I really, really, really loved. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I wore that puppy out. It was like all the edges were frayed, you know, it was like, it was tiny as hell because being washed so many times, and also is ideally, you know, mostly for like a young kid, etc., etc., etc. I love that blanket so much. I was so sad because one day my mother was like, Nia, you can't use that blanket anymore. You gotta give it up. And that like broke my heart. That broke my heart. I didn't want to give it up. I think she like took it one day while I was at school or something, and I never saw it again. I wonder if she still has it somewhere, or if she just threw it out. But I'll miss you. I'll miss you, little blanket. I called it the farmer blanket because it had like a bunch of like flowers and like tractors and shit on it. Yeah. Is your favorite plush also worn out? Oh yeah. Extremely worn out. When I take the blankie, I'm gonna guess it was a number of things. Probably one of the things was she was like, you just gotta grow up, Nia, you gotta grow up. And so I'm gonna guess that in her head she thought that that was the correct path. And I'm not gonna say that it was or was not, but I just feel like that's probably what she was thinking or something. And then probably another part of it was just that it was just like ragged. Through love, mind you. But I think she was probably of the opinion that like, oh, you know, you should use nice things instead of things that are falling apart. Which again, I can understand the perspective of. 07 though, Farmer Blanky. You'll be missed. You'll be missed. Did you guys have like stupid names for things when you were a kid too? So like I'll give you another example, right? One of them was Farmer Blanky, which is kind of funny. But another example was I used to eat this cereal brand called Life, Cinnamon Life. And at some point or something, I don't even know, on the box for a brief period of time, there was like a little mouse. And so when I was at like the grocery store, you know, with my mother, and she would ask like, okay, Nia, what do you want for cereal or whatever? I would tell her that I wanted mousy cereal. And so that kind of just stuck. Even long after the mouse was gone. You know? I did the same. Okay. I'm glad it's not just me. I had this cereal as a kid. I used to call it Shaggy Swaggins cereal. My sisters also remember this. Oh man. Was it just because that was just like the one that you liked? Or was there a different reason? I had no silly names as a kid. I was just a very serious kid. I think I was serious, but I also think I was a big dummy. Which, I mean, you know, that's par for the course, right? I mean, that's just what happens when you're young, right? You don't think too good. I'm the youngest, so it's just my fave. Okay. swear, I when I got this task, I knew frame one, I was like, I've had this task before and it sucks. But I did not truly realize the extent of the suck. I forgot that it's this bad. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. My family made me feel like a dumbie since everyone in my family is expected to be smart. Well, why would they make you feel that way? Was it because you were like the youngest? If so, I understand. I learned real quick not to name stuff because I'd have to share it. This sucks. Yeah. So it's just like a really long task and you don't get any loot. And also they do a lot of damage, so if you're not safe spotting them like I am, then you take a lot of damage. I wasn't the youngest, I just made a lot of mistakes. I was the youngest and did make a lot of mistakes. So, not the exact same situation, but I feel you, Cheek. I feel you. I'm not really like the quickest to pick stuff up. It's not actually really true. I do actually think I can become pretty proficient in something, but not in the ways that people want me to. People want to go, Nia, here is what you have to do, and then they expect that to enter into my brain and then, you know, become a set of instructions, and then my brain goes, yep, I got it, I'll execute on that. The reality of the situation is that never works for me. I have to do it myself, probably even several times. So I ended up like frustrating people a lot because they tell me, they'd go, Nia, this is what you got to do, and I'd go, okay, I hear you, and then I'd start doing it, and then they'd go, no, 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 no. Here's all the ways that you're wrong. Let me show you. And then I try it again, and then they go, no, 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 no. Honestly, on second thought, just let me do it. Type beat. That may be that may play a part in why I am the stubborn little so-and-so I am. You just have to dodge better? No, 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 just hand the controller to chat. Unironically, man, unironically. Oh, it grinds my gears, I won't lie. I never claimed to be the best, but I claim to be really annoyingly persistent. I think that's my fattest W. For sure. We'll get some sleep. Okay, okay. Rest well, Shaggy. Rest well, rest well. I know it's late over there. Bye, yeah. Bye, 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 bye. Enjoy the grind. Thank you. I'll enjoy the Slayer EXP at least, you know? Oh man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you home from work right now? Are you able to hang out? I enjoy the head against the wall gameplay. Thank you. Currently working out. Really? Hell yeah, good for you. You been marinating any schmeats lately for your jerky? Maybe I shouldn't assume that that's all you do, but no, I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting. Or maybe honestly, maybe I shouldn't bother you because you're working out, right? So it's probably annoying to type, but I don't know. You're harder to come by lately, just because like work and stuff. So I'm just checking on you. I haven't done it as much since I got my new job. Okay. What's your new job anyway, my man? I don't know if you told us. You might have told us, and I might have just forgot. It was very possible. Oh. I need to go get some more water. Jerky. Oh my, I just tanked a 7 to the desert heat. I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't say just some retail jobs since I was let go of the warehouse one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry. Pays pretty much the same, so it's whatever. Okay. Am I crazy? This beer looks so weird. I'm not gonna rob a stranger's beer. I don't want their germs. Okay, fair enough. And then there's water where? Oh, the fountain. Right. Okay. Alright, I am bringing the full ranged. I enjoyed being jobless, was mildly annoyed they hired me. I can understand that though, I can understand. Me right now? Well, can I ask you something? When you guys are jobless, what do you do? Do you just... And for the record, I want to make this clear as can be. I ain't judging, okay? I'm really not. But do you just like sit around? Just play games? How's that go? And then give me all the water skins, all of them, every last one. Water. I really have another one. I'm just gonna say that's good enough. Watch cat girl streamers. Okay. I have enough savings to sit on for half a year. I usually do hobby stuff while waiting for callbacks. Make cover letters. Cover letter is sorry. Hang on. Auburn Valley, Avium, Savannah? Is that it? Where am I going? I don't want to go to the KQ one. I want to go to the other one. North DLQ, there we go. When I was jobless, it was rotating between job apps, games, walks, and helping family. Okay. I hear you. 71. Holy shit, bro. Sometimes I just work out as hard as I can to air out frustration. I get that. I clean, cook, and work on copious amounts of hobbies and hang out. Okay. Too many Crocs. For real, man. For real. Last time I was jobless, I just walked like 6 hours a week. My situation was perhaps a little bit different, so I don't know if it's right of me to compare with your situations, but I think I would bounce between being extremely invested in various things, or the other option, being really, really, really depressed. Which, to be fair, was like a medical issue. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's not strictly because of the joblessness, but it wasn't helping, right? I either lay on the floor in silence, play Doom, or edit. Okay. I've had to do DoorDash between jobs. I also try to keep my place clean and work out, otherwise my mental takes a toll. Yeah, I get that. Towards the tail end of last year, it was just really bad depression. Okay, so it's not just me. I split money I earn in 3 ways. Spending short-term, saving, spending long-term. Much goes into spending long-term and saving, and a little bit goes into short-term spending. This has been some of the hardest transitions I've ever had in my life. Oh, why is that? If you don't mind answering, of course. I did the same until I got here. Being distracted by random obsessions keeps the depresso away. Probably noticed how many different things I picked up when I first got here. Yeah. I can understand. And relate. Depression gang. Gang. Yeah, I mean this, what I'm doing right now, me in front of a camera, was related to me trying to have something more significant going on, despite my jobless situation. Just taking antidepressant that made me so depressed, I would cry in my car every time after my gym session. Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it? Isn't it so crazy that depending on the one you get, you could just like, it could just like ruin your life and be horrible for you? It's a little funny. I was always told that I was supposed to be the provider, and now I'm the homemaker. I mean, are you fine with that? I don't think it has to be a bad thing. That's the role that I filled for quite some time. That continued for 3 months. Oh no. Were you trying to tank it just to see if like the early symptoms go away? Yeah, side effect depression. It's a little funny, isn't it? Yeah, I usually didn't talk about these things back then. I see. Oh, don't let me make you feel pressure or anything, you know. I'm cool with talking about it, but you know that doesn't mean, you know, anybody else has to contribute. I'm an open book. Okay. I would like to be there, or I would like to be. I struggle with it because I feel like I could be doing more. I very, very, very much relate. Very much relate. That was an issue that I had. I was doing most of the housekeeping, most of the maintenance, etc., when not, you know, battling my demons or whatever you want to call it. And I think I did pretty good. But what would end up happening is I would end up feeling like oh, it's true that I did all of my responsibilities and I did all the things that we agreed that I would do, and I know you've said on multiple occasions that it's fine and don't worry about it. But then I see that you work your job and, it's like physically demanding on you and you're always very tired when you come home. And that makes me feel like even though I'm, doing my best, I'm doing as much as I can. And even though you say it's okay, something in my little brain just could not accept it, I guess. I just always felt like I was getting away with something, and even if it was absolutely not my intention, even if I was trying my best to do my best for her, I would very regularly just feel like I was like taking advantage of her. Just through the existence of myself. Just by existing. You know what I mean? So yeah, I can relate. And don't want to be in that position again. I liked the housework, I think it, plays to some of my strengths, but just didn't work out for me, mentally speaking. The nurse, when I was in the hospital, was like, why is this guy so calm when experiencing excruciating pain? I was screaming for a doctor at 3 a.m. since I was in so much pain. It's more like side effect everything. Antidepressants will do wild stuff to your body. Yes, they will. They will. I'm fortunate that I eventually found one that wasn't completely horrible for me. I just don't know if I love it. In fact, I would say I don't love it, but I'll say the anti-anxiety parts are helpful. My wife and I had a conversation that if it didn't work out, we'd figure out how to get me a job with only one car. I mean, that's kind of why I'm in the position I'm in right now. I ended up trying to find ways to acquire work or become employable that I could do over the internet. And this ended up being one of them. Of course, the buy-in cost is, as you may imagine, pretty hefty. But fortunately, it also aligned with just being something that I had always wanted to do. So, and thankfully, it seems to work out okay. I don't mind being a house husband, but it's been a struggle while simultaneously handling kids and making this house livable. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, even with just my ex-partner and
Level up completed.
our roommate at the time, it did feel like I was just kind of like always cleaning up after other people. It would kind of feel like sometimes I felt like I was the only person who like did any chores. Oh, it's tough, man. Yeah, I guess there's positives and negatives. There's always a trade-off, but also, grats, thank you. Check it out. I'm gonna get a Slayer level here real quick too. Honestly, I'm glad I brought the ranged gear. Like the full range gear set. I think that's helpful. Me staring at the sofa I cleaned 2 hours ago, once again covered in Yeah! Dude, I feel you. Are you a clean person in general, Jome? I would say that I am. I don't like leaving messes or anything like that. I'm kind of like if I made an issue, boom, clean it up right there and then. Type individual.
Level up completed.
I think that may be a minority, maybe? I'm not really sure. Maybe it depends on the household you grew up in. I don't know. Individual. Thank you, Cheek. Thank you. Maybe I should genuinely try streaming again if that's what worked for you. You know, it depends on the person. Depends on what they wanna achieve, right? I don't know. I'd say, I was really nervous. I was really, really nervous. And you've probably seen my first couple of VODs. I mean, they're saved on the channel. Slightly hard to find, but I don't mind that. But I was very nervous. And to be fair, I was dealing with things, and this was like me trying to get over some like health issues and the like, but I don't know. If you do it, all I can say is I'm confident that the people here will support you as much as they can. And I will too. I won't say it's easy, especially depending on what you do. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's good and there's bad. There's good and there's bad, right? Let's start with the good. The good is you can meet a lot of new people who, I mean, tend to be genuinely very fascinating. The bad is not everybody will know what it is you want. Not everybody will know what it is you expect. And there is a very real social dilemma that is ever present. And navigating that is difficult. If you do too much, then that's bad. If you do too little, then that's bad. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's really tough. But what I will say is I do think that the people here would be kind to you, and if they could help, I'm sure they would. That's all I can say. Try to be clean. Most of my cleanliness reflects my mental health, so right now my apartment is well kept. Now let's see if it stays that way. I hope so. I hope so. There's never nerves. It just felt pointless to try. When I did, there was complete radio silence for weeks. Just because nobody was there. It's a bit of a never-ending cycle at the moment. Stuff gets tidied, but there's a lack of storage, so it gets messy. It repeats. I can understand that too. Feeling your entire existence as an unemployed person is a burden to the people you live with, while simultaneously feeling you're doing all the work in the house is a bizarre experience. I think you've said it very well. I think that you've said it better than I did. Because I think that does sum it up pretty much. It's tough, I think maybe a part of it is that, if you're unemployed, then you're not making as much money. And so then you have to, or perhaps any money. And so then you have to ask people for help financially, periodically. You know, you have to be like, hey, can we like split the groceries this way, or, you know, yada yada. There's a lot of situations like that, and I feel like that's when it really gets crushing, at least for me. Wasn't doing anything too interesting, so people didn't join. Okay, okay. But what? Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I've been able to share all this stuff I've been doing in the server. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. People seem to like it, which made me happy. Neon, you're still here. I thought you had gone to bed. I'm glad you're here, though. Been listening. 17? 38? I'm having fun with what I'm doing. What are you doing, Neon? I don't mind who watches. Oh, you just mean when you stream, huh? Yeah. I think that's the best approach. $17.38. You're. I just realized I've been ranting. No, you're fine. I mean, you know that's my job. That's all I do. Like ranting, that kind of comes with the territory. At least I think. I'm doing Terraria. Blue slime. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's a hobby. If you could make it your job, Neon, would you? But do you think I can yap as well as you do? I believe you. You just gotta get talking about, you know, whatever it is you like. Right? Think I would like to? You know what? Then I hope that you do. I hope that you do. Terraria mentioned, let's fucking go. Yeah. I don't share the hype, but I think it's I think it's a funny game. People ask me questions, I would not stop yapping. That's kind of the way I think it works, you know? Except at least in my head, I kind of like do it like the flip, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, it's very nice when chat asks me questions, because then it's like, it's free real estate, right? I can just sit there and then answer the question, and it's like I didn't have to come up with anything. Life is good. But the flip side is also true, right? You know, one of the things that you can do to keep yapping is to turn it on its head and just start asking chat stuff, which is harder. It is harder for sure. But Dryad kinda dreamy. Is this a Terraria thing? Cheek? You want a gotcha girl type? I got a list. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the reason I came straight to you, Neon, the other day. When I was making a short. And I needed some gotcha girls who would literally kill me. The one from Terraria. I see. I was so confused, but I was so ready. I don't regret it. Shorts of Impeak, thank you. Wait a minute. How did you find me anyway, Cheek? Did I ever ask? Did you come from YouTube Shorts, or were you just like looking for RuneScape anime girls, or what was the deal? Shorts have been peak. I'm flattered. Do you think so? First time I saw you, I think it was YouTube Shorts. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Well, then I'm glad I post them. You know, sometimes I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Gacha ga ru te nani? Nanka gacha? Oh. Gacha. I don't know, how do you spell it? Oh wait, gotcha girl. How do you spell gachapon? Gachapon. Does anybody actually know? Gachapon. Is it like that? Wait. Am I crazy? Do we just say it wrong? Is it gasha? Pon? Gasha? Wait, really? Have we just been saying it wrong this whole time in English? Wakata. So. なんか本会スターレオとか原神インパクトとか彼女だったお話だった。That was not the correct grammar, but look, whatever. We have been saying it wrong. I had no idea. Toby Fox energy. Thank you. Maybe? It's just that we emphasize the ch. I was looking for OSRS anime girls. Then I found you in YouTube Shorts playing Sisyphus. That's funny then, because I ended up playing OSRS months later. It's technically both, but gashapon is more common. Good to know. I really had no idea. Gashaboru de wakata. Sisyphus. Hey, we beat it. We beat it though, Neon. We don't gotta go back. That was a reference. I'll put the video in random. Okay. Y'all, I don't... Am I gonna finish this Slayer task? Am I gonna finish this before I go? Holy shit, man. I wish there was like a timer to see how long I've spent on this. You know what? 22 left. 22 left. And then I'm free. I'm sorry I lied. I didn't know what OSRS was until you showed it. Okay, okay. Jump King. Yeah, I should probably go back at some point, huh? It seems like people want to see it completed. You know? And I get that. I get that. Although I won't lie to you. I won't lie. When... If you were to ask me, if you were to go, Nia, what... You know, what's a game that you want to play? Like, if you could play anything tomorrow that isn't Monster Hunter World, or that isn't Monster Hunter, that isn't OSRS, that isn't Dark Souls or Souls-like, what would you play? Honestly, the game that has been sticking in the corner of my mind the most, I think, has been Crow Country. It's a game that's like PS1 graphics inspired. Frafa mentioned it at some point. And I have the demo installed and have had it installed for a while. It just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of seems neat. I just bought that, really? Yeah, dude, it looks up my alley, and you know what? We both like Signalis a lot, so might be up your alley too. I had my eye on it as well, yeah, right? I don't know, it just seems like it would be a nice experience. It was recommended to me, okay. Well, that's even better. It's a good game. Well, then I'm sure I'll have a lovely time. But yeah, like, moral of the story that I'm trying to get at is I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I like the challenge of Jump King, but when asked if I want to start it up again, it feels like I would rather do different things, usually. And maybe that's something that I should, you know, lean away from. Maybe I should just go, not just do it anyway, right? But that is me trying to be honest about my feelings, just so we understand each other. Since you said it, I won't do it. No, not that at all. More just like when I think about it, I'm like, am I having like a lot of fun? Am I, you know, experiencing like a lot of like mystery right now? Is it scratching the right itches for me? And as much as I regret to say it, I don't know if it is. I liked parts of it, but especially, I'm gonna be honest, if it's as long as people seem to be suggesting, then I'm like, is that a good idea for me? I don't know, man. And then, you know, compare that to, you know, what's something else that I would rather be doing. You know, like I said, Crow Country's been really like rubbing my brain cells a certain way. Or OSRS, right? Like, I play OSRS and like, don't get me wrong, I rolled maybe the worst task, but I'm still having fun playing OSRS. I think maybe a part of it is like, I feel like there's like mechanical failure involved in Jump King. And when there's that mechanical failure, it's a little dismaying. You know what I mean? But here there's no mechanical failure. So I'm just chilling. Yeah, maybe someday I'll come back to it, but I'm just trying to communicate, you know, my thoughts and feelings. It's not a dislike for the game, quite the opposite. I did like it. Just, I don't know. When I think about starting it up again, I'm just kind of like, is that what I need right now? I don't know. Yeah, it takes a lot of focus. It does, it does. And especially when I'm doing other games that also require a lot of focus, it just feels hard to fit it in. Like I'm doing Dark Souls 3 SL1, I'm doing late game Monster Hunter. It's tough, it's tough. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for being understanding. But y'all were actually really sweet about that. Thank you. Also, you asked if I've heard of Routine. I don't think I have. Drowning. I don't think I have heard of it. Thank you for chatting about it. I think you guys are very sweet. Why would we be mad? I know that it's something that a lot of people like. And so, you know, naturally I want to deliver if I can. And feeling like I can't deliver, or it would be best if I not deliver, that makes me a little sad. Because, you know, naturally I want to do things that make you guys happy. Right? And I know. You'll say, no dummy, do what makes you happy. And I know. But I take pleasure in doing things that, you know, give other people that joy too. Every time you played it, you just sounded sad at the end. That might be possible. It's definitely getting better. But just do what you can. And like I say, like a broken record, you got good people with you. I think so too. It's another horror game. I don't know if it's like Signalis, but it's intriguing. It has that same unraveling the mystery that Crow Country and Signalis gave off. Okay. I'll file that in the back of my mind then, Drowning. We'll see how it goes, okay? And be honest, by the way, Cheek, every time I see this Menophyte thug walking around, I keep thinking that's you. I keep thinking you've like walked over to my location, swapped worlds, and you're dressed up and LARPing as this guy and waiting to see how long it takes for me to notice. I'm not playing right now. Okay, but especially right now where he's like one tile away from me. Now if I wasn't able to right click this guy, I would be tweaking. I'm not playing right now. Okay though, okay. That is me. I name changed a Menophyte thug. Do you like group PvE games? I think I have an answer for that, but before I answer, would you give me an example or two so that I have a better idea of what we're talking about and don't, you know, turbo in frame one. I'd like an example as well. Okay. Well, while you're typing, I'll start. Okay. maybe you're asking about something like what's the game where they all go rock and stone for Carl and you know gold, 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 gold. All right, you idiots, shut up back there. Deep Rock, thank you, Deep Rock Galactic. I played Deep Rock. I think it can be fun. You know, does it like just scratch the itch? No, I don't think it scratches an itch. I think a lot of PvE games or multiplayer games, for my brain specifically, end up feeling like this is just an excuse to spend time together. I don't really care about the game. I don't care about the progression, etc. It's just a thing, and that's it. Full stop. I see it as a yap game. Yeah. So like Peak. Kind of like Peak, yeah. Also, Rabbit and Steel. I actually love Rabbit and Steel. I don't have it, but I do very much enjoy it. Because, I mean, it's Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy 14. Does Monster Hunter scratch that itch? I think Monster Hunter scratches a different itch. I think part of Monster Hunter is I do get to spend time with friends. But I also think that a part of Monster Hunter is that it's like this shared thing. I feel like I can talk about Monster Hunter and be like, hey, you know, random person that I've never met, you have probably played one game from this series, or at least know what it is. So it kind of like fills that gap in some way too. Is your brain that itchy? Am I saying the same thing over and over too much? I don't know. Roar 2? I've played Roar 2. I liked Risk of Rain 2. Although, I think at this point, I think it falls under a similar category that, I've already forgotten the name. Deep Rock Galactic falls under for me. Where I'm like, I enjoy this game mechanically, but do I find myself actively wanting to play it? Not really. Also, you asked me, would you play it? Would I play Rabbit and Steel? I think I would play it like off stream sometimes. On stream, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I do like it. My brain only gets itchy with creation stuff now. I would say that my brain gets the most itchy with OSRS and also Dark Souls, but mostly OSRS. But then also occasionally I'll get into this mood where I'm like, I want to engage with psychological horror games. And I don't know why. But if you talk about like Signalis, if you talk about Crow Country, if you talk about Yumeniki, if you talk about IB or IB or whatever, then I'm like, wait a minute. You're cooking. You know, talk to me about like, I don't know, Amori or something. And I'm so down. I think I follow. If I'm understanding this right, you have a certain appeal you want met. You want to be engaged in a certain way. I don't know if I can really put it into words. Maybe the way that you've put it is correct. But it's really hard, man. It's been 5.5 hours and I finished your hair. Oh, have you? That's wonderful. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hey. This one has a lot of courage, so even if a horror game surprises her, I feel like she'll probably respond with "so what?" 優しいよ、優しすぎる. Hello, hello Raiders, hello, hello. I don't know where you come from, but if you play OSRS, I'm riding the struggle bus right now. Good night, good night, good night. Rest well, rest well. I wish I had that courage. Oh, wait, cheek. That's great timing. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot. You hit me with the "what do you think you're doing" and everything. That's so good, man. That's so good. This is my favorite bit of the stream, I think. Yeah, and the fucking PLEAE. Oh man. Well, honestly, I kind of thought maybe you got back here. Maybe you got back here, frame one. Woo, sit. Yeah, I don't know. Horror games are kind of funny for me. I won't say that I can't be scared. I can be scared, but I think I react in a different way. But here's what I will say. Honestly, I do kind of want to play them just because I'm curious of the extent of my ability to not have a explosive reaction. You know what I mean? Like people say like, "Oh, Nia, you know, like when you play those games you don't like freak out or whatever." And maybe that's true. But I kind of want to see how far I can push it until I do. You know? So there's a part of me that's interested in exploring that space. Alien Isolation? Potentially. Is that the one where it's only in VR? I don't know if I've ever played a VR horror game. I'll say I would prefer not to do things in VR just because my current setup is a little fucky. It isn't only VR. Okay. It's both? Okay. Maybe then. I've heard that one's like really scary, right? I would say my preference is psychological horror. That is my favorite. But outside of that entirely, I am interested in just doing a scare test just for the funsies. The AI is smart, huh? Oh, okay. I'm not good with jump scare horror, but I love the subtle dread and terror that comes from playing Subnautica. Oh, that's actually amusingly right. Perhaps you might expect that I would be good with underwater things. Actually, that is one way to get me. Underwater things coming out from, you know, visible distance. That one messes with. Wait, GK.
Slayer task completed.
Slayer task completed. Yes, man. Cheek, I love it. I love it. Can we dance? Can we dance? Yay. I never get to dance with people because I always play alone. I have 120 Slayer points. I don't think that's enough to get anything, is it? Like, that's not even whatchamacallit. I dance with my 2 accounts alone. Oh. 120 points isn't enough to get superior monsters, is it? Soma. Oh, I've heard of Soma. I remember Soma because every time I think about Soma, I always have to resist the urge to say Soma D's. Hi-yo, up high chat. Boom. Right? But it is true, I do have to resist the urge. Unfortunately. Soma D's nuts. Yerp. High five. Boom, this one's for you. That one was only for Neon, so if you high five there, you take that back. I actually found one a bit ago that I've been holding for when you need a wreck. I gotta find it. Okay. You just high-fived yourself twice. Well, I mean, the second one was with Neon, but you say that and all that comes to mind is Food Wars. What do you think you're doing? Blimey, mate, what are you doing in me pockets? He says something like that. Maybe? I don't know. Isn't that called clapping? We don't gotta get into it, okay? But listen. Okay, Cheek, I'm gonna see what my next task is. I'm return. Welcome back. By the way, ooh, wait, if you stand over next to one of these guys, how close are you? Did you like change your skin tone and everything? Oh, well, see ya. I think you did a pretty good job though. Anyway. Birth Orb. Can I be honest with you? I'm sorry. I read Birthrup wrong for so many... Birthwarp wrong for so many years. I would always read it as Birthup. Or something like that. Or Birthrup. Or something. Instead of Birthorp. And that, like, it's so hard to break that habit, man. It's so hard. I'm really trying. I would admit the second R for so long, right? Let's see. Reptile got ripped. Wait, you have to unlock Lizardman? Bigger and badder? Oh wait, what the hell? It only costs 50? Wait, that's so cheap. Life is good. I'm straight chillin', brother. Hell yeah. Alright, where are we dropping, boys? Why is it always cave bugs? It's not always cave bugs, but it's not even like a bad task. Like, it's so easy, but sanitarium. Okay. Because unless you don't have a warhammer or an iron, you don't want to do them. Really? I always thought they were kind of nice. Whenever I would get a Lizardman task, well, I guess I shouldn't say whenever, right? Because I was usually doing like Konar. But I mean, I would just camp over here, pray melee, bring my antes, and then just like literally go AFK. Back and forth, back and forth. Is that stupid? I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm just saying stuff and hoping something sticks. It's okay, it's okay. It works, it works. Yeah. I'm just trying to learn a little bit in this case. Because I think there are probably a lot of things that I just don't know. 2115. That's an interesting name. So if you don't have one on an iron, oh man, I'm gonna be honest with you. 1 in 5K. I don't know if I can stomach that grind, man. I think that's gonna be one of those cases where I just go, maybe I get the BGS instead. Maybe I get the Elder Mall instead. It's 1 in 3K. Okay. Well, that's better. That's better. And for the record, I get that like BGS would also be rare, and I get that Elder Mall would also be rare, but I'm like, I don't know if I could sit there for 6K KC at one specific place. I think I would just go, I gave it my shot. I didn't get spooned. Moving on. But maybe. I mean, that's like the dream item, right? Although, shamans don't seem too hard. They don't seem too bad. There's a cheese for them, but it involves having 3 accounts. Really? Well, I don't have 3 accounts, but interesting at least. How many... Anybody happen to know? How many Slayer points does it cost to get a herb sack? You know what? You don't gotta tell me. I'll look it up. OSRS herb sack. Slayer reward 750. Okay, you're so valid. OSRS ruined pouch. I ain't having that for forever. Also 750. 07 soldier. You know what? I'll be on like task 250 or something. That's why point boosting is OP. Yeah. Always Konar point boost. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. That's what I was doing. I want to take tasks from Konar so bad, man. It feels so bad having to talk to whatever the hell his name is. The guy with the dragon shield. You know who I'm talking about. That feller. I'm just gonna make up a name. I feel like his name is like Ranakin or something. Ronicon. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. What is his name? Slayer Master. His name is Vonica. Wait, Konar is 75 combat? That's actually not that bad. I thought she would have been like 85 or something. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I know she drives other people crazy, but she's my goat for real, for real. Did they ever add in Duo Slayer? Or Slayer like Partners or whatever the heck it was called? You know what I'm talking about, right? That was like a thing and then they took it away because like people were abusing it or something, and then not available on Iron. They hate me. Confirmed. What if it's like
Slayer task completed.
what if it's group Iron? Can you partner up with your group Iron friends? Or is that also prohibited? I would assume so. I have no clue. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I might have time for one more task. If it's a teeny tiny one, of course. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, hey, Cheek. You're so good. You're so good at hunting me down. Maybe it's because I'm... Maybe it's because I, you know, I'm following a rhythm, but it's very funny. 22 dwarves. Okay. I don't think I have like a good teleport for it. But that's fine. Is that a rubber chicken? Yeah. It's from like the Easter event. Killing them because they're short. I have to be the shortest. I won't take no for an answer. I always thought that Slayer task was so weird though. Like they gotta change that one, man. Why dwarves? They're people. They're people, man. This is fucked up. What did he even... Oh, 80 coins? Thank you. You can't be the shortest. I've been called 2 apples tall. Hello, Cheek. Gotta head to sleep. Night-night. Good night. Good night, John May. Whoa. Wait, he kind of does like the... You know, whoa. You know what I'm talking about? Like the gnome guy. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnolf. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. Oh. Type beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be the only one who hears it. Elves have a Slayer tap. That's fucked up, man. True, man, true. Sorry, I'm not trying to run away from you, Cheek. I just gotta go. You know, I gotta get to murdering. Oh! You tabbed out. Fair enough, fair enough. Brah. Cheek, can I cry to you? You and Putmiss, or maybe especially Putmiss.
Completed.
Because I know Putmiss is also an iron, right? So am I crazy to say the zombie helm that you can fix that has like, you know, really good crush bonus or something? They did not cook on that one visually. You reckon? Or is that a minority opinion I'm dropping? Is that a searing hot take, maybe? I had that shit on lock, posted in random shit. Had what shit on lock? Oh, the gnome? Yeah. I love how goofy it
Level
looks.
up completed.
Oh shit. looks like something that I cannot say. Is that so? Grats, thank you. Thank you so very much. I would be too unsay so. Oh, of course, of course. We can't be having that. Oh. Hi, Nia. Hello, Skyla. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Can I ask the two of you who are still here? I want your take on something, okay? One of my favorite items in the game is the Helm of Nadasnot with the face guard. I think specifically if you have the face guard, it looks so cool. So here's my question. How realistic is that? Is that something I could realistically acquire without being a insanely peak gamer? It's pretty easy. Hell yeah. Wait a minute, you're making me envious. Where's your HP cape? Can I be rubbing my belly? No, don't remind me. I love the Guthan set, except that he has the dad bod. Like, why did they give him the dad bod? That's fucked up. Yeah, for chat, I'll move. I'll get it in the picture. Why? Why did they do that to him? Oh, that's not it. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. The rest of it, I mean, the rest of it's nice. You know, like the skirt is nice. The helmet's cool. The spear is cool, but like, I don't know. I know a lot of my clan got on their first 5 tasks. Okay. He canonically likes chocolate cake. There you go. Math checks out. I have a problem with how I project a flat image on a sphere without stretch. Oh, hey, Pupmas. Yeah, that's the one, man. You know, I'll say this. It looks very, like, Fremenic. And to be honest, so does your character. Complimentary. But, like, you kind of got, like, the Fremy beard going on. Yeah, man. This is why I don't want a dad bod. Thank you. Oh, see, there you go. No, people who didn't know what the Nezzy helm with the face guard looks like, that's it. It's so cool. It's so cool. I want one so bad. One day, man, one day. Nezzy clears any day of the week. I'm glad you think so, man. Like Nezzy with like the bando strip. Completed. Oh, like that's envy, man. Like you've got my dream set up. You have my dream set up, Putmas. It looks sick. I want it. Yeah, Neon. You got to get in on this. Thank you for the headbanging. I'll go see what my next task is, and that'll be it. I won't do it because you know I gotta get going. It's only 5. No, it's 6. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. It'll be good though, you know, it'll be good. 20 bats. Okay. Got it. The Bandos gear has been a dream I've had. Like 2 days. I've logged in and stood at the bank. Oh man, I totally get that. I'd be doing that too. Gonna miss my morning hag stream, so I'll be back, you know, I'll be back. But thank you. You guys are very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Let me see who I can send you off to. And then we'll figure something out. Oh. I mean, can I be honest with you? Oh, thank you, Duck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to send you over to May because it's kind of rare that I have the opportunity to raid them. Right? So, /raid May __ 404. Hopefully I typed it in right. I did. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I will be going. I'll stream again on Thursday. I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something, but you know where to find me. I'll be in the Discord periodically. And other than that, I don't think I have anything. Just, you know, thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for supporting me. I'm not saying those things, you know, just because it's the thing to say. I'm saying that because I really do. I really do appreciate it. That's all. So see you around, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go say hi to May.